Who saw this coming? I have to check it out. Obviously. The most predictable turn of events ever. It was on sale too, so I had to pick it up. Alright, let's get into this. I'm gonna go with easy mode just because I have a feeling I'm gonna struggle, so we'll preemptively account for that right now. Alright, let's go. Oh my gosh, Cher's so cute. Loading speed's not quite the same as the remake. We'll go with it though. Oh, Tita! The little sprites are adorable. Hi, Orange Juicy. Hi, Sir Jersey. The castle! Oh my gosh, it's so cool. And we're picking up right where we left off. So bright. Yawn. Big yawn. That felt good. I haven't slept like that since... Oh no. Oh no. She doesn't know. She doesn't realize. Oh right, we stayed in the castle last night. Oh no, Estelle. Joshua and I were out enjoying the celebrations, then we had some ice cream on the way home. Oh no. Then we all went to the dinner party. And then... Oh no. No, 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 no. This is Joshua's room. Oh, my heart's breaking for little Pixel Estelle. But I was staying in the same room as Shara. Was all that a dream? What? Oh, she has the harmonica. Joshua! I love the character portraits. Oh, there's Shara. Oh, she's so cute. Aha, good morning, sleepyhead. You took your sweet time waking up. Shara? Really, warn me the next time you aren't going to come back for the evening. I was getting a bit worried. Although, it looks to me like you and Joshua managed to talk about quite a bit. Shara, where's Joshua? What? I'm looking for Joshua. Shara, have you seen him? This is important. I haven't seen him yet this morning, no. But weren't you tired yesterday and stayed over in his room? He wasn't there when you woke up? What? I what? Who did you hear that from? From Cassius, but why does that... From Dad? Okay, where's Dad then? Well, last I saw he was heading up towards the garden terrace, but now... The garden terrace. Okay, thanks, bye. Oh. Oh, wait, Estelle, wait. Oh no. I feel so bad for her. What on earth has gotten into her? Oh, the little tarot card. Oh, goddess, the lovers, reversed. Oh no. Oh no, so we're out on the terrace again. Sir Jersey, what are you saying? You gotta be smart with money if you want to play the whole series. 13 games and counting after all. I know, right? This one was only $25 with tax, so... I mean... We'll see how far I get with it. But I can deal with that cost. Oh, this is so cool to see the castle again. They did a really good job recreating it, because this looks exactly how I remember. Not being able to move the camera is throwing me off, though, I'll say that. I don't think I want to go in there just yet. Ah! Who is it? Cassius? Ooh, I like how Cassius looks in his character portrait. It's not as friendly in this version. He looks a little intimidating. Estelle. Dad? We have a problem. I know. Joshua is gone. So he knows even before her? Bro. What? How do you know about that? After getting back from the meeting last night, I found you asleep in one of our beds. He left a note on the nightstand as well. Between the two, I have a fairly good idea of what must have happened. Then, I love her mad face. What the heck are you just standing around here for? We need to find Joshua fast before... Stop, Estelle. What? If he has truly gone to ground, even I have little hope of actually finding him. His skills are almost superhuman. When we fought 5 years ago, I was nearly killed by an 11-year-old. Falcom games do go on sale often, luckily. Yes, I've been wish listing them just so I get that sale notification. I don't really want to pay full price for the old ones that much, but yeah, I am done for, so there's no doubt that it was only a matter of time before I ended up playing this game. Okay, I only asked this once before, a long time ago, but who is Joshua exactly? Why did you bring him into our home? Fair question. The Society of Ouroboros. Your answer begins there, with an organization few even know exists. They are an organization that seeks to manipulate the world from the shadows, led by a leader called the Grandmaster. Joshua was in their employ as an assassin when I first met him. I brought him home because it was the only chance to live free of them. Ouroboros. Even the Bracer Guild knows very little about them, and only top bracers learn of their existence. Given that the response of the public to the idea of Ouroboros' existence would be either panic or skepticism, we don't acknowledge them publicly. Oh, damn. You know they're bad when people are not allowed to say their full name. It's never good. But they exist. There's no question of that, and they've had plans in motion for years. The recent coup is just one example of their machinations. Wait, you mean Lieutenant Lawrence? He was... Yes, we have absolutely no doubt he was another senior agent from the Society. Of course, we doubt he was acting as a lone wolf. He must have had support to accomplish what he did. Support like Joshua, for example. Wait, what? What the heck do you mean? He stated as much in his note. Over the past 5 years, Joshua has been passing along guild secrets to Ouroboros. He claims that he was under the influence of some sort of mental control, and he didn't even realize what he was doing himself. No. No. No, he wouldn't. Oh, Estelle. Ouroboros' cunning is matched only by their malevolence. Stay away from them, Estelle. They're far too dangerous. We're not gonna stay away. I know Estelle well enough. We're not gonna stay away. Okay, I don't quite get all of this, but I just want to make sure I'm hearing this right. You're saying we should abandon Joshua? Well, Dad, answer the question. I always knew this day would come. Even 5 years ago when I took him in, I knew we would someday reach this moment. He swore something to me that first day. He actually accepted he could be part of our home. What did he... The moment he became a burden or a threat to us. Okay, so yeah, they talked about a promise in the first chapter, so this must be what we're talking about here. The moment the society contacted him or pursued him in any fashion, he would disappear from our lives. Like a shadow dispelled by the sun, he told me once. Joshua is so poetic, my goodness. What? What's that supposed to... Estelle, I understand how you feel. He was part of our family. It isn't easy to just say goodbye so suddenly, but there are some lines which a man can never bring himself to cross. Ever. Ooh. So please, try to understand what you knew. You knew that Joshua might leave us someday, and you never said anything to me or did anything about it. You knew, and you didn't. Oh, come on, Cassius. I'm sorry, Estelle. I hate you. Yeah, me too, kind of, honestly. Kind of a dick move. Sharon. Cassius? Shara? I'm sorry you had to see that. No, it's... Why do I get the feeling you're biting back a lecture? Yes, tell him, Shara. I stumbled into your life from a disaster of my own. You saved me just as you did Joshua. I understand what both you and Joshua might be thinking. Ooh. Tell me more. Indeed. If I may make a single comment, though, from a woman's perspective. You're a jerk. Of course. At this point, you and Joshua are essentially the two most wretchedly miserable sons of dogs I've ever had the displeasure of knowing. Yes, tell him. Oh, no, Estelle. It's raining. Just no way. Joshua wouldn't run away. Whoa, you okay, miss? What are you doing out here with an umbrella? Without an umbrella? You'll get soaked if you remain out in this mess. You should head on home. Home? Home. Yeah, you're right. I should head home. Joshua must have headed home. Oh, no. Estelle. He probably went right back home. Oh, girl, he didn't go back home. Thanks, Mr. Guard. I'll head home right away. This is painful. Oh my goodness. What was that all about? I swear I've seen her somewhere before. Wait, isn't that the girl that helped stop the coup? We're kind of famous now. Here we go. Trails in the Sky, second chapter. My Estelle, you shine like the sun. Oh no. I don't want to cry. My time with you was the happiest and the most painful I've ever known. Just as the brightest light casts the darkest shadow. Oh, stop it, Joshua. If you stayed with me, you'd find out just how disgusting my true nature is. Stop! We're not even 10 minutes in. I can't take this. Sometimes I think it would have been better if we'd never met. Oh. Oh, we're on an airship. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, it's so cool. I heard Joshua. He wishes he never met me. He said that. No, no, no. Oh, who's this? Huh? Insensitive jerk? Come on now, look at this clear blue sky. Feel the gentle kiss of the wind on your cheek. A lovely girl like you ain't allowed to be sad on a gorgeous day like this. It's sad and adios too, you know. Hi, Robbie. I know. It's so sad. Like 15 minutes in, I can't take this. Hey, wait a sec. I'm not dangerous. Well, okay, maybe I came across as... Anyway, you just caught my eye the minute you came aboard, you see? You seemed a little broken up over something, so I thought to myself, hey, I'll put a smile on her face with my overpowering charm. Oh no. I don't like this. This guy moving in on a vulnerable Estelle. I don't know how I feel about him. I do love that his character is just insensitive jerk right now. I don't quite get what you mean, but thanks, I guess. To be honest, this is what we usually call, putting the moves on. So how about it? Want to head down to the lower observation deck? Careful, Estelle. You can get drinks down there, too. I'd be happy to treat a new friend. What do you say? I bet you would. Well, I appreciate the offer, but I'm not really in the mood. I'm sorry, can you just... I think I see how it is. Alright. Then time to knock it off with the come-ons and put on the work face, eh? After all, it's my job to guide lost lambs like you. Your job? Yeah, darn right. Look at this. The previously insensitive jerk held forth a medallion with the chalice engraved in the center. I love that. The previously insensitive jerk. That's... Isn't that the seal of the Septian Church? Bingo, this is the Grail emblem. Let me introduce myself properly. I'm Kevin Graham. Looks and moves aside, I really am a priest of the Septian Church. Huh, wow. Wait, for real? Or is this another joke? Aw, why do you have to doubt me still? I am a serious, devoted priest, you know. I never miss the Trinity prayers, and I always have my testaments right at... hand? I think I left them on my seat. Sorry. Yeah, that really helps your case there. You really are kind of a weirdo, Father. Thank you, Estelle. Laughter. Victory is mine. That's more like it. Cute girls like you deserve to smile. Oh no, not the... You should smile, girl. Anyway, if you want, I'll give you an ear in my official priestly capacity. Hi, Light Blue Cloud. Another victim of the Sky FC ending honey trap, you see. Yes, I tried to be strong, but here we are. Here we are. The Steam sale got me. No pickups lines, I promise. Adios, smite me dead otherwise. Well, okay, but where do I even... Wait, hold on now. I don't know what I did, but I'm sorry anyways. It's my... Hey, haha. I don't know what she's saying. Oh, Estelle. Great goddess. Steady there, child. You've been keeping this bottled up for ages, haven't you? Ah, the music's kicking in too. Here we go. My shoulder is yours. Come on, cry it all out. I'm here. Oh dear. What a scene! We're thrown right into it, eh? Septian Church lore goes deep. You're getting the first look in this game. Oh, Oh, yes, the Septian Church. Kevin is peak. Okay, so we like Kevin? We'll find out, I guess. I'm not sure what to make of him yet. Kevin, right? I'm sorry, that was pathetic of me. Hey, no big, seriously. My shoulders always got room for a girl to cry on. So how about it? Feel a bit better now? Yeah, a little. I'm Estelle. Estelle Bright. Oh, the song's getting me emotional. I'm a member of the Bracer Guild. Estelle, eh? Dang, even your name is cute. Okay, calm down, Kevin. Settle. It's laying it on a little thick. Hang on, you said the Bracer Guild? Yeah, I'm a newly minted senior bracer. That's right, we're senior bracers. Might be hard to believe after seeing me break down like that, though. Not at all. Now that you mention it, you do kind of look loaded for bear. You a martial artist of some kind? I guess you could call me that. I focus on staff combat. Though you said you're a priest, Kevin? I do appreciate the shoulder, but I gotta admit, you don't look much like any priest I know, or would trust, usually. Ah, kazing, through the chest, madam. The wink. Well, I admit that us wandering priests are a sheep of a different color. Wandering what now? Well, okay, you know how there's villages and farms and whatnot without churches, right? My order heads to such places at set times each year and offers church services and teaches Sunday school. Pour one out for all the people who played FC on PSP in 2011 and had to wait 3 years. That is brutal. I feel for you guys. Yeah, I agree. We should pour one out for you guys. For anyone who had to go through that wait. I can't imagine. My order heads to such places at set times each year and offers church services and teaches Sunday school. Think of it as home delivery churchening or something like that. Huh. I never knew there were priests like that, but it does make a lot of sense. And unlike church-bound priests, there's a lot of us who are more carefree about dress code. The church just kind of lets us do our things, so... well, fair enough, I guess. So Kevin, I guess you're off to some village somewhere. Nah, not immediately. I actually only just arrived in Liberal, sorry, like today. The highest seat dispatched me here since apparently there's not enough wandering priests around right now. Is that why you're here, Kevin? I feel like there's more going on. Oh, really? Okay then. The high seat. They mentioned that in Sunday school, but I don't remember where. It's in the holy city of Arteria, in the middle of the continent. Think you might play SC Remake anyway if it turns out it's coming out in a year or less. Absolutely. I'm definitely playing the remake. Absolutely. If there's one game I buy in 2026, it's going to be that one. I'm in too deep now. Anyway, I figured I'd do a bit of sightseeing before I went and reported my assignment to the Bishop of Grancell Cathedral, and well, here I am. That seems just a bit irresponsible to me. You really are kind of a half-baked priest, aren't you? I love Estelle. I love that face, too. Hey, it's cool. I'm checking out the places I'll be wandering to in advance. Besides, I got to meet a troubled and lovely young woman. See, I like Kevin so far, but then he says something like that, and I'm just like, you seem a little predatory. This is surely a blessing from Adios. Praise be to her name. I'm glad you're doing this, though, because the lack of the action combat, you won't really feel that out of place minus voice acting. No, so far I'm like super impressed. It feels like I'm coming home, as corny as that sounds, but the music and everything, just the way the environments look, everything is like very, it holds up well, and it feels very familiar, so Smooth recovery there. But really, thank you, either way. Letting it all out helped to clear my head a bit, I think. The NPCs walking on the spot, too, are absolutely adorable. I love the little sprites. I'm kind of one of those, like, oh, I need my graphics kind of people, but I'm liking this. The sprites are growing on me. Seriously, I'm being a ninny. I should trust Joshua. He won't do anything stupid. Huh? Who? Oh, Joshua is my brother, sort of, in a sense. That would be awkward to describe to people. He disappeared suddenly, which has been a bit of a shock. Disappeared? Huh? You mean he ran away from home? No. He just went back home ahead of the rest of us. Obsolescent. It's what happened to me when I started at Cold Steel 1 and 2. Oh, I see. So they can get you even at that point. They know what they're doing with the writing. I mean, he's family. He wouldn't just run off on his own. I like these old graphics a lot. Crossbell is in the same style, so getting accustomed to it won't go to waste. Yeah, I was kind of a hater initially when I saw the old games. Honestly, I'll admit. But I'm liking this a lot more than I thought I would. I love the character portraits, like you said, Robbie. They are very expressive. I think I like them more than the character portraits in the remake. Everything is very charming, even if the graphics are obviously simpler than the remake, but everything has that same kind of cozy charm. Music is on point, obviously, so I mean, we're like 25 minutes in, but so far so good. Pleasantly surprised. Light Blue Cloud saying, I played through these games last year. I was going to only do the Sky Trilogy and do the other games at a later moment. I ended up playing all of them one after another. It took me a few months. Yeah, I have a feeling that's what might happen to me too. I was like, I'll stop at the first remake. I'll wait till the remake comes out. And then I was like, oh, second chapter's on sale. I was reading all the comments in the last video. I was like, okay, maybe I need to know more. Everyone was saying too, there's more lore, there's more backstory. I'm addicted. So yeah, Light Blue. I do think that's probably what's going to happen with me, especially Canadian winter's coming. It's a good time to be inside. You don't really need to go out and touch grass too much because it's miserable. So it's a perfect time to get in too deep to something like this, is how I'm justifying it. And it's harder to tell without voice acting, but Kevin speaks very casually to the point where his out-of-pocket comments come off as jokes to lighten the mood, at least how Estelle takes them. Yeah, he seems pretty low-key. Like, I know enough to not trust everyone I see in this game yet, but he seems alright. Maybe slightly corny. It's crazy how the Sky games are 20 years old and they still look great. Hope you enjoy second chapter. Thank you. Yes, they still look awesome, I have to say. I was honestly hoping they'd do it differently this time. I'm sure you know FC were sort of a disc 1 and 2 situation. Yeah, I heard about that. Budget concerns made them have to split it. I didn't like Kevin until the third game. Okay, thank you, Robbie, because I was thinking I'm being too harsh on Kevin, but I need time to warm up to him, I think, from what I'm hearing. I would have liked a 200-hour Sky FC SC all at once. Yeah, you know what? I probably would have been down for that too. As much as I like to say I would have some balance with my real life, but when something sucks me in like that, I kind of go all in, so. Really though, what was I thinking? Worst mistake ever, telling him how I felt, especially at that moment. Really feeling for Estelle though. I mean, given they're just pixel sprites and no voice acting, I still really feel for her. Especially the music going in the background. Next time I see him, I'll have to make up some kind of excuse about that. Hey, Estelle? Huh? Well, like I was saying, I'm basically just a tourist without a plan or a clue right now, so how's about I land with you in Rolent and make sure you get home safely? Oh yes, I was hoping when she said we're going home, I was hoping we were going to Rolent. What? I have no idea about Kevin. No, I know nothing. I'm fully ignorant. And I'm happy to be ignorant. I'm excited to be ignorant and see what I what I discover. Hi, Cass. Glad you jumped onto SC. It's a great game. There's a mod which adds the Japanese voice acting. Oh, interesting, Jack. Thank you. Sure, your community can help you. You can mod in the evolution version's Japanese voice acting. Neat. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. I think going to remake to the OG, the hardest will be the lack of fast travel and the green-blue markers. I hope you can enjoy the game, though. Yeah, I heard no dungeon maps either, so we'll see. We're going to test my frustration tolerance, but my love for this game so far may trump some of that frustration. Great minds think alike. Yeah. Feels a bit like a backwater farming village with an airship dock dropped on it. Oh, Kevin. Rude. Excuse the heck out of us for living in the boonies. I love that they use the word boonies. At least we're big enough to have our own church, Mr. Totally pretending to be a holy man. Oh, I better go pay my respects over there once we're done. Something with these versions that Gung Ho apparently forgot to translate properly is the remake is you can translate what the cats are saying using Kitty Talk for Dummies. Okay, that's what those books are for. I heard that. I'll be careful to avoid hinting at what's to come. I appreciate that. Thank you, Kluzik. I know people get excited, and I just, if we can avoid blatant spoilers, if you want to hint at things or give me tips, backseat a little, that's cool, but if we can avoid major spoilers, please. Please. Much appreciated. I think the lack of dungeon maps is more okay than first, since first final dungeon was the worst without a map. Ooh, yeah, you're right. I could see that. Like, I'm not a skilled gamer to begin with, so we'll see. We'll see. So Estelle, which one of these fine boonie shacks is yours? Oh, Kevin, you're growing on me. Setting the boonie shacks bit aside, you really don't need to escort me home, you know? It's just outside of town, and crying fits aside, I really am a bracer. I can take care of myself. My hint is, things will happen. Thanks, Light Blue Cloud. You might be right. I feel like you're correct. Things will happen. Things are happening. Nah, don't worry about it. It's a duty of us real manly men to make sure a lady gets home safely. Besides, I'm looking forward to meeting this boyfriend of yours. Boyfriend isn't the term I think I'd use. Maybe. But fair enough, I guess. I'll fix you some tea or something when we get there. And I get free tea out of the deal. Victor again. Lead the way. Okay, he's such a goober. He's growing on me a little bit. Okay. Oh, I want to see if what's-his-name's working at the the airship terminal. I need to keep things maintained so there's no accidents. The capital-bound Lynn's arriving next. Thanks, Skip. Let's go down here and see my buddy. Alan, 90 points, 70, 84. Today's been sweet. Ooh, chestnut hair and twin-tails, brown eyes that are almost red like flame. Healthy proportions, but lacking in a certain feminine charm. I'll have to give that one 82 points. I love Alan. Please explain to me in detail exactly how I am 82 points. I want justification for the beatings. Well, now that I look, it's you, Estelle. Hey, been a while. Ugh, you're the same as always, Alan. All the traffic from the Queen's birthday celebrations has finally settled down. Rolent is back to its usual self. It's good to be home. Airship arrivals and departures. Dangerous combustible objects prohibited. What's going on back here? Fabri. I went to see the royal family's Arce I've been hearing so much about. Doubt I'll ever see it come to Rolent. Ooh, what's back here? Nothing. Oh, we can move the camera a little bit. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. And you can see them through the fence. Oh, it's so cool to see it again. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get some more loading screens than the remake, but that's fine. Where to go first? My goodness. Oh, Claire! Hello, Claire. It's Estelle. Hi, Claire. Sorry I haven't seen you in a while. Hey, who are you? Who? Me? Wait, could it be? Is he a mystery man here to tear Estelle and Joshua apart? You aren't allowed to have an exciting love triangle where I can't cover it. Claire. Oh, I know. I'm sure he'll fight Joshua to the death. The flames of friendship will ignite as Mr. Greenhair breathes his last... Okay, the kids around here are something else. Kevin is a cool guy. Okay, yeah. Starting to warm up to Kevin. The thing about this game in particular is that this is a game where Trails really became itself. Oh, interesting. The lack of dungeon maps drove me mad in the original games. Not really the game's fault. See, I'm just bad with directions. Yeah, me too. Might have to pull up a guide or something. FC was good, but not quite there. Yeah, Alan still being Alan. Absolutely. That makes me feel happy. Some things never change. Very comforting that Alan's still a creep. Hell yeah, second chapter. Hello, David. Playing without the evolution mods, Cass. Yes, I'm ignorant. People are just filling me in on that, so we'll investigate that for the next episode, perhaps. People kind of latch on to the Sky trilogy a little too hard, in my opinion, but I personally believe the games only get better as you go in storytelling and gameplay. I can see that, yeah. Because we're not getting a lot. Like, I don't know a lot about what's going on. We got a lot, but not a lot. So I can see that it only gets better. Alyssa, welcome. Estelle. I love that everyone's, like, happy to see me again. That's really fun. It's been a while. Come on. You haven't been back since you went to Bose. I can't wait to see what Kevin looks like in the second chapter remake. Yeah, that's going to be cool. I recommend also replacing the OST with the Evolutions version, which is real instruments instead of MIDI. I think it's a straight upgrade. I'm open to that, but I don't know. I'll see. Second chapter where so many amazing connections to so many other games start. Evolution OST is not real instruments for most of them, and some of them are hard downgrades, especially for second chapter. Ooh, interesting. So it sounds like it's kind of a point of debate about the music. Anyway, sorry if I worried you. I heard about it. You became a full bracer and stopped Alan Richard, huh? You're so cool. Meanwhile, I'm finally allowed full run of the kitchen. Wow, really? That's great. Come by and eat sometime. I'll treat you to my very Super best. So I think she's the one we helped with her recipes, I believe. Now, with all that out of the way, let's talk about the real topic. Everyone wants the gossip on Estelle and Joshua. The who? Don't play coy with me, Miss Bracer. You know, I'm talking about the total stud behind you. What happened to Joshua? It's not like that. Father Graham was just worried about me being alone, so I came, Oh, so he's worried about you being alone, you say? It's not like that. I'm here to go catch up with Joshua at home. Joshua! He went a little ahead of us. Did he? Oh well, fine. That's enough for one day. Unfortunately, I'm still on the clock, so come by again. Make sure you bring Joshua, too. I bet I'll hear a lot more interesting stuff if you do that. Hi, Stuka80. Oh, thanks for stopping in. And yes, hopefully I don't get too frustrated, but we'll see. Liking it so far. Evolution OST is controversial. Sticking with the original is definitely the best experience. Okay, so we have some different opinions on the soundtracks. Need my industrial metal with violins. It fits all those boss fights so much better. Interesting. I'll have to check that out. I got lots to look into after the stream. I'm telling you, have it all wrong. Oh, what's up here? Faulkner. A while back, Scheherazade brought in some guy. He was wearing this white coat. Oh, we know who that is. We know who that is. He was a weird one, to be sure. Guy talked like he was drunk before he even touched a glass. Olivier, my love. Then Aina came in as well, straight from the guild house. Oh no. The guy didn't seem to know any better, and he greeted her warmly. To me, he looked like a downed Belger among a pack of Dynodiles? I had no regrets about leaving early that day, so I'm not sure what happened. Even just imagining what might have happened is horrifying. Horrifying? Is that really the word you mean, sir? Choo choo choo. Buddy's just eaten. The boss is off today, so I can skip work without worry. Good, I don't want to rescue you again. You bum. What's going on up here? Anything? Thanks to Alan Richard, ingredient prices have... Estelle! My goodness, it's been so long. Yeah, it really has. You surprised me, sweetie. When did you return to Rolent? I practically just got off the airship. Is that so? Well, well, I'm sure Alyssa will be over the moon to see you again. Do come by with your friends again. You don't need to tell me twice. I'll see you soon then. My family is doing well as usual. If you have the time, say hello to them all. Yes, we're working on it. It's gonna take us forever. Can we get that chest? No. We can't loot Tabitha's house. Anything back here? Ooh. Denzel, hey, welcome. Welcome indeed, if it isn't Estelle Bright. You sure seem full of energy. Darn right I am. No one wanted to eat food cooked by some lazy slob, right? I guess not. We've got a new dish. The three-eyed soup. Give it a try and see what you think. Oh, my NPCs. Love you guys. It's good to be home, sort of. Minus Joshua being gone, but... I think we'll head out of here. Hot takes. Let's leave it at play the way you think you would enjoy it most. I like that, Hattie. I like that. Do what you want. Oh no. Is this Pat and Luke? Yeah. Estelle, you're back! You're back! Welcome back! Hi, Pat. Yeah, I'm back. Luke heard about what you guys did and has really started practicing with the sword. He keeps saying he'll absolutely become stronger than you, Estelle. Cute. Whoa, Estelle. Estelle's back. Luke, you sound like you're doing okay. Meeting me here shall be your end. Now I shall show you the results of my days of training. Yes, Lowell, I agree. It does feel familiar. It feels like coming home, even with the little differences. It's quite cozy and familiar. Estelle Bright, it's time for the reckoning. Time for the what? Our duel. Just gonna tell you now, I'm the bestest fighter in all of Rolent. Let's duel. Yeah, we'll do that later. What the crap? What kind of racer backs down from a totally awesome challenge like that? Luke is the final boss? I hope so. Kid drives me nuts. Are you okay, Estelle? He got me killed like so many times in the first chapter. Little brats. No, I'm the same as ever. I just need to go do something. Aw, Estelle. Let's go see Melders. Oh my goodness, Melder's bald head is cracking me up. Oh, welcome. Hello, Estelle. I missed you brightening up my shop. It's been a while, ain't it? You look well, Mr. Melders. Hey, of course I'm well. I'm not about to lose you kids just yet. But if you're looking for Freddy, he's off in Zeiss. Zeiss? What's he doing there? The Central Factory is giving some kind of training session on tactical orbments. Tactical orbments, huh? But boy, I've been 10 kinds of busy lately. I don't care if the boy's learning to perform miracles, he needs to get back here. Okay, so Freddy's gone. Oh, who's up here? Ellie! Armand and Ellie. But it's even nicer just being here, spending a quiet, peaceful day with him. Cute. I took Ellie with me to Gransel. That's right, we saw you guys down there. We got stuck in the middle of Alan Richards' coop. Some date that was. I was going to try to propose, but then the Royal Guard came out of nowhere and started storming the castle. Yeah, they're pesky like that, eh? Oh. Yes, second chapter. Kevin, your beloved. Yes. Not sure how I feel about Kevin yet. Warming up to him. Daddy's taking a day off today, and we're gonna go on a picnic to the Purzel farm. Not the Purzel farm, no. Say, you're Cassius girl, the bracer who helped us before. Oh, all the callbacks to the first chapter are so fun. Yes, hello. Thanks to you, our mining of a new vein's going just fine. After what happened, we closed up that hole the monsters came out of with some explosives. Glad to hear it ended well. Wasn't really any other way. It was worth it, though. Old Malga's running just fine now. Whew, good. Things are in good condition around here, even though we've been gone. Going all out on the lunch. Food looks kind of delicious, actually. That soup looks good. What's going on up here? Anything? Okay, scoot back downstairs. Head out the door. We were already in here. Fate. I heard from Aina you've become a full bracer, right? Sounds like that trip of yours. From what I heard, it sounds just like Cassius. It sounds like Cassius has rejoined the royal army, too. The coup really surprised us all, but in the end, maybe it will help the kingdom come closer together. I'm just glad it seems like we'll be able to entrust a bright future to our children. Estelle! Hi, Uni. You been okay? Uh-huh, I'm okay. Estelle, have you seen Luke yet? He's been talking about you a lot. He has? Yes, we did see Luke. No, I haven't modded in the voices. I didn't even know that was a thing. Until chat filled me in. I'm just glad it seems like we'll be able to entrust a bright future to our children. So we've been through here. What's down here? So we've seen Melders. Let's go see Renan. Oh, well, it's Estelle. It's been ages. When did you get back? I literally just got back now. You look well. You bet I am. We should be getting the latest Strigas in soon. Really? Estelle and her sneakers? What can I say? A man's gotta love him some kicks. I mean, check it. I'm wearing some right now. He's a cool priest. He's not like a regular priest. They're an international-only model, not sold in a barrel. Bingo. Hang on, Estelle. You're big into sneakers, too? Glad we have a shared interest. This indeed is the guiding hand of She above. Sneakers on a priest of the church? Is that seriously okay? Wait, this guy's a priest? Aw, come on, I'm outnumbered here. Grass hair and sweet kicks. Yeah, he's got that chia head aesthetic. In other news, my mother's been out scouring the countryside high and low to find me a wife. Aw. I wish she'd just let it be already. Okay, so I can't buy my newspaper yet. What's going on up here? Bloom. I've had no luck at all finding a good bride for Renan. At this point, I think I'll have to take my search to the rest of the country. It would be good to start at a place where many people gather. I should begin in the capital. Hi, McFirebro. Welcome in. Oh, we don't want to go on the highway yet. We got a few more NPCs to chat up, I think. Not ready to exit. We've been in here, I think. Yeah, we've seen these guys. We've seen Claire. We've been in here? I don't think so. Maybe. Who's this? Sarah. Lately, Pat's been spending a lot of time with my husband reading. They say books are good for the soul, so I think it's probably good for him, but I'm just a little worried Pat might take after my husband in less admirable ways. I worry about Pat playing with that wild boy Luke, yes, but I do feel a little worried about him spending a lot of time with my husband, too. If only there were some better role models around him. Love how everyone's just telling us their personal issues to a 16-year-old. Oh no, where did Luke go? Really now, it's almost lunch, too. Ah, Stell Bright, hello. I wasn't aware you'd be returning to Rolent. Hi, Mr. Ashton. I, literally just got back. I see. Well, I'm sure Luke will be very happy to see you've returned. Luke's been dedicating himself heavily to learning the way of the sword. The way of the sword. I had wondered what sparked the sudden interest, but he doesn't want to tell me. To be honest, I'm not entirely sure how to spend time with my son since I'm out of the house so much. It's a little embarrassing, to be honest. Alright. Don't know what to tell you. Colonel Richard's coup was a really scary time for everyone. I mean, there's lots of examples of nations being invaded or meddled with during domestic turmoil. I was really worried about Arabonia or someone might actually invade us. Do I notice a change in localization? Yes, I kind of do, actually. I didn't want to say it because I feel like, what do I know? But I feel like dialogue's a little livelier, maybe. A little spunkier, if that makes sense. But maybe that's just because there's no voices and there's more text. I don't know. I like it though. What's over here? Malga Trail, Rolent Landing Port, we've been there. Pop in the hotel for a second, see what they're saying there. Fern! Fern's still here. On top of everything I heard about in the news, I understand you won the martial arts competition as well. That's right, we did. We were really busy. You and Joshua truly are the pride of Rolent. Aw, come on, Vern, stop flattering me. No, I do mean that. You inspire us all. She really is something. Cute. Anything going on upstairs? Let's just poke around. Oh, that bed orientation. Bathrooms without toilets. I thought the Xseed localization was very good. I had tons of screenshots of quotes from these OG games. Some really beautiful writing at times. Dialogue has a certain texture in this game. I agree, a certain sass. Yeah, it's kind of like a little more, Estelle's a little more rough and tumble. I like it. She's less corny, more sassy. I'm into it. After first chapter, there's a few quality of life improvements that will be missed. Overall, it's amazing how good these games still look, and in turn, how well they transfer to 3D. Yeah, I'm seeing that. I'm kind of jealous of people who played this one first, but I mean, it's cool to see in the reverse direction too, so it's still a lot of fun to see how familiar everything feels, even though I'm going about it backwards. Camera's gonna take some time to get used to, though. And this was not an era of time where I was gaming, so I don't have that kind of nostalgia for this style. So that's going to influence my thoughts on it a little bit too, but I'm enjoying it more than I thought I would. Lita's still working. Estelle, hello. So you've returned to Rolent. Sadly, I'm afraid Mayor Klaus is in Gransel at the moment. The mistress is also in Gransel, at least for now. They took their freedom, which led to a very distinct, lively localization, something I'm unfortunately missing in the remake. I still love the remake. I can see that. Yeah, it's different, for sure. The whole dark side of it still stings. I like Gung-Ho's attempt at being more faithful to the original Japanese script, but the Xseed scripts will always have a special place in my heart. Yeah, I'm hearing that a lot, and it makes sense completely. The mistress wanted to see you very badly, Estelle. It's a shame. Cool. We'll just snoop around your house a little bit. Thanks for the warm, welcoming words, but we're just gonna dig around in the mayor's house a bit. Don't ask any questions why we're doing this, but the way the sprites walk is so cute. Oh my goodness, anything in here? Nope. Alright. Ooh, a safe. Beautiful view out here. Alright, I think that's sufficient snooping. Oh, nope, didn't mean to enter that door again. Pop downstairs. Alright, catch you later. We're heading out. Okay, we've been around there. Okay. We've been in Hotel Rolent. We don't need to go back in there. Oh, the clock tower. Can we talk to the pigeons? Did I see that? Maybe not. like we've been around here. Yeah, we've been in here. I think we'll hightail it out of town. Ah, yes, the traveling music. Right, family house. Yes. Coming home. Coming home. Good to be back. Oh, the log fence is still up. Just how we left it. So this is your place, Estelle? It's got a, how to put this, a warm, homey feel to it. Yeah, I know. This place holds a lot of memories for me, for Dad, and for Joshua, too. So I can see. And you think Joshua's going to be inside, right? Yeah, I'm sure he is. Oh, Estelle. I have a theory that there's something to playing an older game like this with no voice acting. I feel like, yeah, I see what you're saying, McFirebro. I could see that. But I'm very curious about this voice mod thing that everyone's talking about. But unfortunately today, you guys are stuck with my voice. Come on in, I'll introduce him. I'll introduce you to him. He'll like you, I think. Oh, no. Coming home to see Joshua huffing the copium. I know. She's in denial. My goodness. Poor girl. First part of this game hurts. Yeah, I'm an hour in and I'm already feeling very, very upset for Estelle. Who is this guy? The number he's done on her. I can link it to you if you like. Yeah, if you want. Sure, I'll be able to find it, but if you want to throw a link somewhere, that works too. Joshua, I'm home. This is gonna be bad, guys. I know this is gonna be rough. You're back, right? That's weird. I'm sure he must be here. Maybe he's in Dad's study. Oh, girl. Poor Estelle, I know. I am not ready for this. Joshua? Oh, no. I forgot how much I love the face portraits of the OG game. They are so endearing. I agree, First Last. I am loving the portraits, especially Estelle's, like, smug, unimpressed face. By far my favorite. The Estelle meme face is legendary. Yes, I agree. No matter how much the remake is localized, this is gonna hurt. Yeah, I know. I can feel it already. I feel heavy, a heaviness. It's possible he's in my room looking for something, right? Did I leave some underwear or something laying around? Oh, no. Her room's so cute. So cute. Jack in the Box, the wine bottles. We got our sneaker collection. Teddy bear. My room's clean at least. Though Joshua probably wouldn't care about a few panties here and there. So... Ugh. Oh, I can't. Oh, girl. Joshua, I'm coming in, okay? Oh. No, the music. Oh, her face. Of course, makes sense. Oh. I'm such an idiot. So your boyfriend's not here, huh? Kevin, do something. Or hey, maybe we missed him. He came back, headed out to town for a bit, and we passed by each other without realizing. No. You've accepted it then. Oh, her face. Really, I knew somewhere, deep down, I knew he'd really left. There's no way he'd come back home for any longer than a few moments. Right. But this room was it. It was my last hope. Hi, Silent Bob. No, it didn't last. What a surprise. We're back in it. Kevin is a real one. Yes, I'm getting that sense. I'm coming around to Kevin. So, this is the end. I'm happy Kevin is there. I didn't want her to go through this alone. You'll never see Joshua again. Ever. Ain't it a bit early to be giving up that easily? Yes, Kevin. Tell her. Tell her. That's right. You tell her. In the end, the only one who knows whether we're destined to meet someone again, here or beyond, is Adiosins herself. Stop it, Kevin. Stop it. Stop it. With the piano in the background, I can't. We're not crying on stream. Just because you think fate's against you is no reason to give up. The question then, Estelle, is this. What do you think you can do about it? Oh my god. Stop. Stop. But I don't even have any leads to follow. No leads at all? You sure? The best green onion in gaming. The game told me he's an insensitive jerk. I know. I feel duped. He's got me tearing up. Kevin. Darn you, Kevin. Nobody I know would disappear without some reason. Was there anything weird in how he talked or acted towards you recently? A little bit. Or maybe something strange has been happening with him lately. Just a little bit. Something... Turns out even green onions can make us teary-eyed. Thank you. I was hoping someone would make an chopping onions joke. Thank you, McFire Bro. Something only you, who've been with him so long, would pick up on. Hey. Oh. Oh. Somebody's face was blurred out there. Joshua started acting weird right after I got back to that spot where we were resting. What the? Why is my head fuzzy? Why can't I remember who I met along the way? I did meet someone. You okay? You went white as a sheet there. Yeah, I think so. Now I get it. Joshua went off to stop the foul magician. The onion joke will make sense in Sky the Third. Thanks, Taupin. I gotta keep track of all this stuff to remember. And that person was the only one actually behind the coup and Colonel Richard's memory trouble. Then that magician must still be planning something else in Liberal. Of course he is. We have not seen the last of him. I don't know much, but I know that guy's coming back. But that means if I can stop him as a bracer, maybe, just maybe, so you realize what's going on. Is this Cassius? Bro, we don't like you right now. Dad, Shara, why are you here? Oh, the dramatic music shift is so good. Sorry, Estelle. When we touched down, I took the liberty of contacting the guild's Grancel branch on the sly. Oh, Kevin. I like you, Kevin. You little sweetie. Estelle, honey, you scared the pants off of all of us running away like that. We were at the Grancel Guild House, trying to find you when the call came in. We'll say Shara got a glow up. She got a glow up in the remake. We barely managed to catch a departing freightliner out here. Ah, I'm sorry. Just as Scheherazade said, I'm glad you're safe, Estelle. Now then, Father Kevin, was it? I appreciate you contacting us. You have my deepest thanks for letting us know where Estelle was. Nah, don't worry about it. My fault for butting into family matters, really. She does look younger in the remake. My fault for butting into family matters, really. Dad, No, Estelle. The one who needs to apologize is me. Yes, you do, Cassius. You do. Also, can we talk about where you've been? That's my biggest question right now. It was nothing more than my ego talking when I told you to stay away from Ouroboros. I was simply forcing my opinion as a man and as your father onto you. Scheherazade made the point quite clear on our trip over. Thank you, Shara. I love you. Shara. I sure did. Don't worry, Estelle. I'm completely behind you on this. In all honesty, I thought I'd prepared for this day for a long while, but losing him is worse than I could have even imagined. Yeah, the song is good. I don't think we haven't even had like an opening song yet, I don't think, so curious to see what kind of banger we're gonna get. Thus, if nothing else, I wanted to keep you from walking the path of thorns which now lies before us. I couldn't bear the thought of you sharing Lena's fate, of you losing your life to protect someone else. But that is an insult. Not just to you, but to your mother as well. I understand now, as terrifying as the possibility still seems to me. Dad, I will be too busy with the work of rebuilding the military to act on my own. I fear that is exactly why they will act now. This time, I really won't be able to help you, Estelle. Are you sure this is what you want? Yes. I know I've still got a lot to learn, but I don't see any other way. So I'll do it. I'll put a stop to whatever horrible thing this Ouroboros has planned, and I'll bring Joshua back home. I see. Then there's nothing more to say. As a bracer, and as an independent woman, do as you see fit. Oh, here we go. Dad. Aw. This is gonna be an amazing cutscene in the remake. Well, no. There's one more thing I must say. Huh? Estelle. I'm counting on you. Oh! Bring back Joshua. Bring back my damn fool of a son, please. Right, piece of cake. No pressure. I'll do it. I'll make sure we can all live in this house again. I will bring Joshua back, no matter what stands in my way. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, shit. Damn. What? Oh my god, this slaps. What the hell? What? Oh my god, I'm so excited. Oh, we got robot mech warriors. Ooh, airships. Got some menacing looking people. I don't know who that guy was, but he looks evil. Chloe! My baby, Olivier. Kevin. Sieg. Josette. My girl. Joshua looking menacing. Dark Joshua. Ooh, stuff's on fire. Ooh, that was hot. What the heck? All right. Locked in now. Falcom spends a bit to do an anime opening. Yeah, they blew the budget on that, but was it ever worth it? Olivia's inclusion in this game is actually listed as a selling point on the Steam store page. I didn't see that, but that would have got me. Always happy to hear Silver Will. Yeah, that is a banger. So here we go. Prologue, A Maiden's Resolve. Olivia carried the intro. He did. I envy you to experience this the first time. Yes, thank you, Vazian. 2 months later, Midwest Lemuria, Leman State, Lalacal Canyon, Bracer Training Grounds. I did make the leap, Tyler. I'm enjoying so far. A roller coaster of emotions. About an hour in, so we'll see. Oh, this is sick. Annalise? Oh, yes. Here I come, Annalise. Blazing Barrage. Oh, that's so cute. That's cute as hell. The little animations. Yow, that is pretty hot. But now it's my turn. 8-leaf blitz. Oh, I'm not done yet. So cute. What the? You're mine. Ow. My girls. I love Annalise. I'm glad she's back. I wanted more of her. I didn't mean to hit that hard. No, I'm okay. I blocked it mostly. The lighthearted music. You sure got me good with that one, though. Guess I can't rely on that one move as my win button anymore, huh? It was just like luck, really. Besides, I gotta give back a little of what I've been taking. So I love this, the contrast between some really heavy emotional stuff. Now we're getting a little bit of happy slice of life. Something a little lighter before we're gonna get hit with something sad again. I know it, something upsetting or sad, but we'll enjoy this while we're here, while it's going. Considering how limited the visual style is, it's impressive how dynamic they made everything. I agree. I'm very impressed. That cutscene was just... I'm not someone who's like... I'm not a hype person, but I'm hype. As hype as I get. This is about as hype as I get, but I'm excited. That got me going. I like that a lot. And I mean, the textures are not bad. Like, it's quite... It looks good. You've really been throwing yourself into this, Estelle. If you've got enough energy left for smack talk, let's do one more set. Come on. You're on. Well, you two certainly have a lot of energy this morning. Surely there's no more sad coming. It's all happy from here, right? I'm not going... No, I know better. It's like when I said this game was cozy and everyone's like, it's not cozy. It's not cozy. What do you know, woman? It's not cozy. So I know it's not going to be all happy. You can't fool me with that one. Phyllis, good morning. Morning, Phyllis. So Phyllis is new, I think. I don't think we've met Phyllis. Good morning, Estelle and Lace. I was going to call you two to breakfast, but I suppose you'd rather beat the stuffing out of each other instead of getting stuffed. Oh my goodness. Oh, breakfast. Right. What do you think, Anlace? Beat stuffing or get stuffing? This game is cozy. Thank you. I agree. It is cozy. I will fight that to the death. This game is cozy. It's kind of cozy even when it's not. How dare you say it's cozy? Yeah, I didn't realize calling this game was cozy was a hot take, but I had people, guys sharing my video on Twitter and saying it's not Animal Crossing and blah, blah. I mean, in the end, it was very good for engagement for that video, but I still think it's cozy. Even that ending of first chapter, as horrible as it was emotionally, it's still cozy in the sense that I feel like these are my friends. I'm catching up with my friends. We'd be wasting a perfectly good breakfast if we didn't eat. Phyllis, you wouldn't happen to know where Kurt is. Oh, Kurt! Kurt said he had to prepare some things for today's training, so he went on ahead. Talking to the NPCs is cozy. It's not really a hot take. I think these games are mostly cozy. Yeah, I think so too. And I mean, if you don't think they are, then, I mean, that's cool too. You don't have to. Nobody has to agree. He made it sound like he has some pretty hard things lined up for you two today. He really said that? And he told me to make sure you both ate a good breakfast. Come in and eat, you two. Something tells me you'll be wanting it later. Phew! Didn't realize how hungry I was. I hope it isn't a bad idea to eat this much just before practice, though. Yeah, Phyllis's cooking is extra super yummy. Plus, Kurt's got something big planned, so I doubt we'll get a lunch break, you know. Good point. We need to keep our strength up to train, after all. It's already been 3 weeks since I came here. It feels like it's passed by in the blink of an eye. Well, you really threw yourself into it, Estelle. Training with you has done me a lot of good, too. Thanks, Annalise. That means a lot. I gotta admit, though, while I'm glad Kurt agreed to train us, I really didn't expect for you to be here training with me. Well, I've only been a senior bracer for like half a year. I'm really still a newbie myself, to be honest. So when Shara told me the whole deal with you and the training and stuff, I thought, hey, perfect. Kurt and the others had mentioned this place before, and I wanted to come anyway, so when I heard you were coming, well... Oh, that makes sense. You know, thinking about it, the guild's owning something like this makes me realize just how big the guild is. I like Estelle's new outfit, too. When Dad first told me about it, I didn't realize how big of a thing it'd be. Oh, cutscene. As I said, Estelle, I have no intention of stopping you. To be honest, however, you are no match for the Society, especially against their deadliest agents. You simply lack the skills. So I have a suggestion. Would you like to go to Lalacal? Lalacal? It's a training ground run by the Bracer Guild near the international headquarters in the Leman state. Its base is set within a canyon that contains a number of difficult training facilities, covering skills of all kinds. Runes, Ruins investigation techniques, ranger tracking and survival skills, counter-terrorist operations, it is bar none the finest place on the continent for teaching practical bracer skills. Wow, I never knew there was a place like that. But it's in Leman? I know you guys are particular about the pronunciations. So it's outside the country? I don't think I can leave Liberal right now. Well, it's in a foreign country, yes, but it's only 1 day by airship. The training period lasts for about a month, I believe. Trails deals with heavy subject matter, but these games are still comfort games. The Sky Trilogy gives me a warm feeling because I played it during a bit of a difficult time. Yes, me too, Hattie. I discovered it when I was having a kind of a rough go, and it was really nice to come home to like the same crew, my little virtual friends, and go on adventures. So grateful for a remake to iron out some pronunciations too. Yeah, I'm not gonna talk about pronunciations because I don't wanna get myself in trouble here. I don't know. If anything new comes up while you're there, we'll send for you right away. How does that sound? I recommend it, but the decision is yours. You need an answer today. Take some time to think it over. Cassius looks a lot scarier in this version, I will say. I'll take the training. Oh my. Excellent. You sound rather determined. I get the feeling you've been thinking about something like this for some time. Yeah, sorta. To be honest, looking back, I've been relying on Joshua this whole time. That's not true, Estelle. Whenever something happened, Joshua would always guide me to the answer. Aw. But now I have to rely on my own judgment. So yes, I want to retrain myself at this local place. Olivier does wonders for depression. Psychiatrists should start prescribing Olivier. Yeah. I see. I agree. I love him. Then we'll file your application. Rolent's guild branch will have everything we need for it. Okay then, tomorrow. I also love how the cutscene is like sepia tones, so we know it's not the present time. That's really well done for such simple graphics. It's like really well done. I mean, to be fair, Cassius is supposed to be a badass war hero to the point where practically everyone knows who he is. Yes, yes, yeah, that's fair. That's true. Say, Estelle, once we're done with that, let's hop back over to the department store in Grancel for a minute. The department store? Why? Well, I haven't got you your senior bracer present yet. And you, I think, are going to need some new on-the-job clothes. So that's why she has the new outfit on. Oh, cool. Yeah, it kind of surprised me too. Speaking of your folks, those clothes were a present from Shara, right? You're so lucky. I wish Shara would buy me clothes, especially cute stuff like that. Yeah, they were. I mean, they're tough and all, and they're nice and light and easy to move around in, but I don't know if colors this girly are really my thing. What? Are you kidding? You look great. Way better than that old red outfit of yours. We may be bracers, but we're girls too. Fashion is important. Because we're bracers, we have to look great. It's our duty. Annalise? I've got it, Estelle, a hair ribbon. You'd look great with one. How about it? I should have a spare somewhere. I do like her bow. She's very cute. I'll pass, thanks. In fact, I couldn't help but notice. You're kind of a fan of cute things, aren't you, Annalise? Me too, girl. Well, yeah, cuteness is justice. It's the law. I love that. That's a good quote right there. I mean, okay, I totally get the appeal of a cool older woman like Shara. Yes, agreed. But there's nothing, not a thing that can beat a young girl who's dressed up all cute. There. And whenever I see a teddy bear or a stuffed animal, I just want to hug it to death. And if she ever met Tita, she'd probably faint. Tita is frickin' adorable, I agree. But you know, you've changed a lot since I first met you. Huh? Well, when we first met way back, you had this real, I'm a naive, innocent newbie air about you. Me too. And you still have that air of newbiness around you. But it seems like you've got some steel in your soul, I guess. Thanks, Annalise. It's pretty incredible if you ask me. Cut it out with the flattery. She's blushing. Don't get so embarrassed. I meant it. It's hard to pull off Cassius's mustache in 2D. That's fair. Yeah, I think he's the first. That thin mustache is a tough look, and he pulls it off for sure. Leman State is north from where Calvard is, if you've seen the world map. So it's way up there then. I do like Annalise's redesign in the remake. Yes, she looks cool. So they are a ways away from a barrel. I gotcha. Don't get so embarrassed. I mean it. Besides, you make me want to work harder. Can't let a young upstart like you take my cutest and best bracer ever title. Anyway, shouldn't we be getting to practice soon? It's about time, I guess. Let's go back to our rooms and get ready. See you in a bit. She is pretty cute. Jeez, she's like a ball of energy. I'm so glad to have her here with me. Alright, gotta stop by my room and get my stuff together. Who's over here? What's Phyllis saying? Oh, Estelle. Satisfied? Yep, I'm stuffed. It was so good I couldn't help but eat a little much. Well, that's good. Today will be a big lesson that will wrap up your training here, apparently. Put your best foot forward, all right? I will. Robert, what are you saying? Estelle, good morning. You and Annalise were really going at it. I could hear you from in here. My workshop's still not open, but I'll be ready before you have to head out. So he's going to be our orbment guy. We can do orbment tuning whenever you need them. Her pigtails are so friggin' cute in the little sprite form. I love them. Ah, it's so cute. Okay, upstairs. Focus. Oh, this is cozy. Oh yeah. I'd stay here. Okay, so this is Kurt practice we're talking about. So let's assume I'll need everything. Kitchen sink included. It'll be just like real combat, so I'll have no idea what to expect. I'm gonna love this part in the remake. Yeah. Oh no, not the harmonica. Put that away, put that away. Okay, I'll do my best today too, I promise. Packed away Joshua's harmonica. Stop it. Aww. Equipped our rod, perfect. We got some enhanced leather, reinforced boots, and 1,000 mirror. We're good to go. Alright, that's everything. Next stop, the entrance. No, we're gonna snoop around a little bit more. We're gonna snoop a little bit. Oh, that's cute. Must be Annalise's room. With teddies everywhere. The door is locked. We can't go snooping in there. Ooh. Interesting. Last door. Nothing going on in here. Alright, nothing to it. But to do it, we better head down. Oh, there's our crew. Kurt! Oh, he's cute. He's got the headband and everything. You're here, Estelle. Good. Well, let's begin then. Please take the seat across from me. I like how Kurt is just an NPC, but is just badass as hell. I know. He's still super badass. I'm glad they kept his look consistent. So if nothing changes, if we get around to the remake of second chapter, you can get some bonus goodies from having a clear save file from first chapter, since Falcom usually does this for games in the same arc. So that must be the... Yeah. No, that's good. I'm happy. Although I suspect I'm probably going to replay it again. Get another new save. Now that I'm sort of know what I'm doing. I wouldn't say I know what I'm doing, but I know more. Our boy Kurt, yep. All right, we're gonna take our seat. Oh, we're so cute sitting at the table. Today, I want you and Annalise to cover ruins exploration. We'll be heading to the Balstar channel, which is west of the lodge. At least it's not a sewer. Where is it? That's exactly it. It's an old aqueduct from the Middle Ages that the guild repurposed. Okay. So it's an old sewer. Clean water aqueduct, I guess, not a sewer. Several of its defense mechanisms are still operable, plus quite a few monsters have made it their nest. Of course they have. Traps and monsters. Yep, that sounds like practice Kurt style to me. So let's head off on this aqua thingy. Hold a moment. Before we leave, I want you two to take a look at these. Yes, we need our orbments. Kurt produced a pair of strangely configured orbments. Oh, cool! Oh, that looks sick. Looks like a combat orbment, but it's all weird. Hattie, yes, I do plan to play the second chapter remake. That was a given. Absolutely, I do. Estelle's new outfit with the sneakers and the pigtails gives me old school Rainbow Bright vibes. Do you see it too? Yes, I do. Rainbow Bright that's an old reference. I think there's probably some people in chat are too young to know what Rainbow Bright is. It's not a Trails game without a sewer adventure. Absolutely, yeah. That's what I was just thinking. I'm like, we're going in the sewers, aren't we? Looks like a combat orbment, but it's all weird. Correct. This is a new model combat orbment. You know, of course, of the Epstein Foundation, which develops combat orbments among many other orbital technologies. This is a new kind of combat orbment developed by the Foundation and supplied to the guild mere weeks ago. As you can see, they have an additional slot compared to previous orbments for a total of 7. Nice. As a result, this should allow for the utilization of new, more powerful combat arts. New arts, yes. Heck yeah, it is. This will make us awesome. So don't be stingy, Kurt. Make with the goodies. If you wish, the guild will provide you each with one for free. How convenient. I finished remake with 72 out of 73 quests. Oh, Matt, what did you miss? Oh, I'd be salty too. My goodness. When you suck as much as me, you never get that close. So that would be that would be devastating. We do like more powerful combat arts. Yes, we do, Orange Juicy. We do. There is, as you may expect, a catch. Of course there is, Kurt. The circuit architecture within these orbments is radically different from your current combat orbments. As a result, your old quartz crystals are not compatible with these new orbments whatsoever. Of course not. So we're starting over, starting from scratch. You will need to obtain new revised quartz. I wonder, we're probably not going to start at 0 again, like level 1, because we're a senior bracer now, so I would expect us to have a little leveling done, even if we have no orbments. All the quartz we made up until now are worthless. Yup. Unfortunately. So we gotta rebuild ourselves from the ground up. I missed 2 chests on my first playthrough, so hopefully I get that done on my New Game Plus Nightmare run. The one in Zeiss where you get that mechanic girl to make up with the guard. I brought the item you need to complete it, but still missed the quest. Oh, that sucks. I missed the one with helping the girl find her cat. Still devastating. I missed a bunch in Ruan too because I was rushing through the game trying to get the video out. Bad call. So I've got unfinished business as well. Hi, Ismail. Couldn't wait for the SC remake. I see. Nice. The Trails cult goes stronger. Yeah, I'm sipping the Kool-Aid. I'm fully in the cult. You called it. You have carryover data. You start at exactly the level you were at the end of FC. With no carryover data, you start at level 35. Okay, good to know. So we have a little bit of a base. You could, but I don't recommend it. These new orbments are superior models in every way. Maximum EP is higher, and the high-end new quartz have impressive capabilities. Sweet. In the long term, they will grant you increased physical abilities. Sick. And most importantly, the arts they can construct are far beyond what your current orbments are capable of. All right, hand them over, Kurt. Estelle, you recall our good friend Lieutenant Lawrence, I assume. How could we forget? What? That guy sucks. Lawrence, yeah? Don't think I could forget him even if I wanted to. Shara told me about a certain bizarre art he used against you. A terrifying attack that lashed out at your entire team and clouded your minds. As it happens, this orbment can manifest an art exactly like that with the correct quartz combination. It's been dubbed Silver Thorn. Ooh, Silver Thorn. Wait, hang on a sec here. Wouldn't that mean that red uniform bozo had one of these new model orbments 2 months ago? A scary thought, but it's very possible. The implications of which are... Well, for now I must know. Will you accept the new orbments? I love the detail that Lawrence used arts that you could only obtain in this game in his fight in FC, Obsolescent Mystic. That's a good point. That's really cool. Everything is very consistent. The continuity is fabulous so far. Tiger swatting at a playful cub. We've heard about a tiger fighting a cub. We've heard that before. I know a new orbment won't make me innately stronger, but if this could give me even the tiniest edge, I'd like to master it. So please. Estelle? Yeah, you're right. Like I said, Kurt, fork over the goodies. Very well. So not complaining, but this is a very trailsy, excessively chatty cutscene. Not mad at it, love it, but that didn't need to be that long. Alright, we got our orbments. We got various kinds of sepith. That should be good enough to synthesize a basic selection of quartz. Robert's stationed at the workshop in the corner, so he'll be able to prepare you some quartz. Incidentally, your bracer notebook, yes? I hope it looks exactly like the other bracer notebook. It might not be a bad idea to skim through it before talking to him. Sure, we'll do that. In addition, today's practice is likely to be long duration, shall we say. I would recommend bringing some food, just in case. Alright, food. We just talked to Phyllis about that, right? Correct. My monitor went to sleep during a couple of the remake's long scenes. Me too! I thought my computer was like shorting out or something, but no. We're just watching dialogue for that long. Which I loved, because I could eat, could walk around, do some stretches. But yeah, I had the same thing. Everything timed out, because they were just yapping for so long. And I mean that in the best way. I love the yapping. Talk to Robert and Phyllis for anything you might need before we begin practice. Now then, I shall wait for you outside the lodge. Okay, Kurt. Shh, Kurt, we need to get going. He's so cute how he walks away. Okay, Estelle, let's go get ready. Let's talk to Phyllis and Robert. You may now access your... I have to keep jiggling my mouse just in case. Yeah, accurate, relatable. Alright, we got our notebook. Open the items tab from the camp menu, and under the book category, select Bracer Notebook. Let's open up our Bracer Notebook. Okay, so camp menu's at the bottom. My big head's covering that for you guys, but I mean, I don't need to tell you guys that. Items. Bracer emblem. Oh, we got Joshua's harmonica. We got a map. Let's look at our map first. So we're up in the canyon. We're at the lodge. We got the St. Croix Forest, the Balstar Channel, and we got a Grand Cell Fortress. Interesting. So I suspect we'll be going everywhere at some point. Ooh, the world map looks the same. I mean, of course it does, but that makes me very happy. So, Rolent, Grancel. So it's cool looking back at it and seeing everywhere that we were. Wow. We really got around, eh? Cool. Alright, let's look at our... Ah, the notebook looks the same too. That's so cool. So we're a G rank bracer. We're starting at the bottom. We got no bracer points. We've done absolutely nothing. Oh, I like how this is laid out. So some familiar arts here. That's good to see. A couple I don't recognize. Petrosphere. That sounds sick. Geocatastrophe. Damn. La Crest. Sick. Got all our usual healing spells. Blue Ascension. Damn. Firebolts. All the usual flame spells. My favorite, Napalm Breath. I think it was Napalm Blow in the other one. Napalm something. I love that one though. The animation was just too sick. Volcanic Rave. Excuse me? Meteorfall. Cyclone Napalm. Okay. I want that. Arc Prominence. We got all our usual earth element arts. Ragnablast and Grand Stream. Ragnablast sounds awesome. All the time arts. I think the time arts are the coolest ones. Whoa. Orbital down. Death Scream? Abyss Fall. Abyss Fall. Death Scream. Oh my goodness. Phantom Pain. Cool. White Gehenna, my beloved. Yes. This is a big help. Saved my skin a few times. So some very interesting new arts in here. Cyclone Napalm. That sounds... I was gonna say that sounds fire, but... we won't go there. Geocatastrophe also sounds pretty cool. Cyclone Napalm and Geocatastrophe. Death Scream. Death Scream was awesome. Minuscule. It has to be awesome with a name like that. Earthwall was crazy broken, is it? La Crest is a must-have. The defense boost is very helpful. Okay, thank you. All right, we're kind of Sepith poor, so we're gonna have to be choosy here. Anything else in here that's worth looking at? So this is just all our quartz again. I don't mean just our quartz, but... so all our little bonuses and effects. We got our overview of the orbments and the orbital arts. Earthwall is still very good. Yeah, Earthwall is very helpful to me. When I unlocked that one in the remake, I was sweating a lot less, I'll say. Okay, so we got our usual slots. Oh, I like this. This is laid out really well. cool. We got our S-crafts. Beautiful. Stat buffs last practically the whole fight. Oh, cool. Space arts and mirage arts. Yeah. During battle, press right or left to select. Okay, so this is our S breaks and S crafts. So we still have that. Change by going to tactics and then set S break in the main menu. Earthwall is the reason why later games have separate arts for different types of immunity. Arts immunity and physical immunity. Ah, gotcha. Seal and mute. Okay. Gotcha. You guys will probably have to yell at me as we go. So we do have chain crafts, so that's probably like our burst type thing, I'm thinking. Okay. Okay, so these are our turn bonuses. HP heal, EP heal, CP. So the colors are the same, that's good. Strength up. Got our crits, step it up. Turn bonuses, S breaks. Make it comparatively easy to jump and strip. Strip an enemy of their turn bonuses using an S break. Okay. Most of these look pretty similar. Ish. Morph. Changes character size. Oh. Insta-death. Oh no. Confuse is still good in this game. Chain crafts were introduced in kind of a clunky proto-burst. Clunky proto-burst, I like it. Insta-death, that sounds horrendous. You're gonna find the combat is quite a bit simpler compared to the remake. A lot of mechanics in the remake were borrowed from later games. Yeah, simpler is good. I need simpler. Chain crafts are underwhelming. Oh, damn, Black Sun. Okay, so we still have the same kind of elemental weaknesses. Oh, they're still cooking. Oh, good. So same deal as the remake. We learn recipes by eating them. We get our ingredients at the store. 3 types of food. Sit down to go and attack. That's cute. Attack foods. We have attack foods. So we're going to be throwing food at people. Just tossing some hot soup in someone's face or something. Don't bother with chain crafts. Aw. Well, that's disappointing. I agree, this music is nice. I feel like... We got fishing. Cute. More fishing. So random. I love it, though. So these are our rewards for ranking up. All our different stats. I love throwing those foods. So it is exactly what it sounds like. You laugh, but these attack foods will save your skin in one particular boss fight. Oh, good to know. It's the cafeteria style fight of combat. The remake have more fishing than the original FC. There really wasn't much fishing that I saw, but other people probably know better. I can think of only 2 places where you're fishing. Using food like grenades is very fun. Never underestimate fight food. Oh, I am intrigued. Oh, I was wondering what the colors for the map meant. That's helpful. So red's a racer guild. Blue, we got a hotel or a bar. Orbital factories in yellow. Septian church is purple. And then we got some stores in green. Crafts have their use, but best to wait till they're explained to discuss them. In the original game, you just get to do it once. They are the same. Original game, yeah, because there's a mission with a fishing rod, but I don't think you really get to fish. When you fumble your cookies and accidentally create a frag grenade. We've all been there, haven't we? I did enjoy that about the remake too, when you get like the peculiar dishes and just how sad Joshua sounds when he messes up the cooking. I love that. OG Notebook is more youth. Okay, yeah, I'm finding it does feel a little bit more straightforward than the other one, but I don't know if that's because I have the bias of having seen the other one, so I have a little bit of base knowledge. In the first one, or the remake, it was all brand new to me. I don't know, but it does seem like it's a little more... The way it's broken down is a little easier to understand. Alright, what were we doing? We gotta go talk to... Go talk to Phyllis. So Kurt's going to be working you to the bone, is he? Let me show you how to prepare some nice clean water for yourselves out in the field. Oh, we got our recipe book and we got our first recipe, Nature's Bounty. Don't forget the ingredients, dears. Received assortment of ingredients. That's cute. There's no Sepith Mass. Oh no, there's no Sepith Mass. So you might have to sell real Sepith if you need dough. Damn, so there's no Sepith Mass. That's helpful, thank you. Thank you, Guns. So, like, can we just throw this stuff in a pot to cook up a meal? Well, yes, what you have will cover most basic cooking, but you can only get some ingredients by defeating monsters. Gathering all the ingredients for those is a bit dangerous, needless to say. Yeah, tell me about it. There's some weird recipes out there. Man, kind of takes those who don't work, don't eat to a whole new level. Oh. The banter is awesome. I love it. Chat's going to spoil every game mechanic before the first battle. Yeah, I mean, I have the memory of a goldfish, so I mean, you could probably spoil things. Like, don't take this as an invitation, but if something gets spoiled, I mean, chances are I'm gonna see it and be like, whoa, what's this? Your Bracer notebook will have a more detailed explanation of cooking. Make sure to look it over. By the way, Cass, you have a fave character from the FC already. Estelle, obviously. Obviously Estelle. But Olivier, I think, is probably tied with Estelle. I love Olivier. And Joshua. By the end, I really like Joshua, too. And honorable mentions to Antoine the cat and Alan at the landing port. So Estelle and Olivier, Cher and Joshua, Alan at the landing port, and Antoine the cat. So far, I mean, I enjoy everyone. And I don't like Professor Alba, but he is a perfect creepy villain. So I like him in that sense. Least favorite character? Duke Doonan, by far. Absolute trash human, worst character. Yes, Alan from Rolent. Creepy Alan. I enjoy him. I find him quite entertaining. Another Olivier lover. The blonde charmer never fails. Yeah. He's just so over dramatic. So extra. I love him and Mueller together, him and Shara together. His ridiculous singing. Love me some Olivier. Okay, so we can cook. We're gonna do some cooking. So we can make some Nature's Bounty. A refreshing soda infused with the extract of scented grasses. That sounds disgusting. 500 HP though. Cures KO. So KO is probably like when you're down. You get knocked down. You're out of commission in battle. A refreshing soda infused with the extract of scented. Yeah, that's nasty. Should I make a Nature's Bounty? Why not? Nature's Bounty for the road. Alba's just a nice little archaeologist guy. Just wait until you hear him in Japanese. Ugh. You can even... Not that there's anything wrong with Japanese. I just feel like his character would be even more impactful. You can even see the little image on the left. Oh yeah, there it is. My little green... Okay, we'll make two. We'll make one for each girl. I do miss the little image of them stirring up their food. And the chef hat you get for Joshua. I had Joshua wearing the chef's hat in the hot spring scene, which was really funny. I didn't think it was going to be still equipped for that scene. All right. She doesn't have any... Oh, we do have a shop. Herb sandwich. Oh, we can get a newspaper. Should we do it? We only have 1,000 Mira. Why not? Yes, give us our liberal news. Do we want a herb sandwich? Sure. We'll buy a herb sandwich. Buy two. Oh no, we're gonna go broke. Let's get one herb sandwich. We'll make more. We still got the same ingredients. We got our dirty carrot, our kibbled salt, excuse me. Dragon beans. I was just gonna ask, what the heck are dragon beans? But now I got my explanation. Flavorful coffee beans native to Liberal. I'm glad. I was thinking they were some kind of dragon byproduct, but like dragon gizzards or something, but they're just coffee beans. Hi, Watership Down fan. Yes, I did. I couldn't stay away, so here we are. A dirty carrot. We need something to read while in the bathroom. Yeah, in our bathroom that has no toilets, just a tub. Okay, let's stop shopping. Let's go see Robert. Looks like you two picked up the new model combat orbments. Did you already go over the list of new quartz in your notebooks? Yes, we did. Did I retain any of it? Not really. Fundamentals aren't much different, but some things have had their attributes adjusted in the Switch, so give it a look. I don't know if it's relevant, but there is easy to install mod to give the game Japanese voice acting and have the English text. It makes the experience much better. Thank you, Esmail and Watership. Yes, chat has been putting me on to the voice mods. They told me about that, so I'll have to check that out. Sounds interesting. And I mean, some voice acting, I can't see that being a bad thing, so I think I'll investigate that after I get off stream here today. Now, before we get started, how about a quick overview? If you need a refresher on anything about how your orbments work, ask away. Yeah, we know that. We know about orbments, orbital arts, so this is all the same as last time. Okay, so we still have the elemental restrictions, lines. Taking a person's strengths into account is crucial in preparing a strong orbment. I think we're pretty good on this. Quartz, I'm guessing, are the same. Stronger, faster. Yeah. We know. Thank you, Robert. Okay, so same old. Everything seems pretty consistent with the first chapter. Upgrading slots. I don't think we had that, did we? We just had opening slots. I don't think we upgraded them, did we? We upgraded quartz, but I don't think we upgraded slots. A lot of the higher end quartz for these new things are stupidly potent. Stupidly potent. I like that. That kind of circuitry is going to require adjustments and upgrades to your slots before you can use it properly. Good news is, the upgrades will also increase the maximum EP charge your orbment can hold. You'll need Sepith to do it, but it's worth it, trust me. Alright. Okay, you've listened to me ramble on long enough. Let's make some quartz and get you over to Kurt. You want my advice? You should make sure you can use some healing arts at the very least. Yeah, I think we're gonna need tier at least, because we're gonna get demolished, I have a feeling. Do you know what kind of quartz are required for healing arts? We do, it's water. Alright, let's take a look at what we're working with. So who are we looking at? This is Estelle, and then Annalise. Okay, so Annalise, we got some pretty short lines. Got a windlock side. And then it looks like... Okay, so this is just to upgrade things. So Estelle doesn't seem to have any restrictions, maybe? What do we got here? So we need to get something for Annalise that's green. We need a wind. Ooh. So we only have 20 wind Sepiths, so we're kind of... Our hands are kind of tied. It's exciting hearing you learn about arts. You've come so far. Oh my goodness. Yes. I wouldn't say I 100% know what I'm doing. I mean, after 80 hours, I sorta get it. Sorta get it. It really does make a difference. I waited way too long in the remake to open all the slots on everybody. And that was kind of the key. It's okay though, we're learning. We're learning. Okay, so we can only really get this for Annalise, so that's good. How much do we have? We only have enough to make one water quartz. This might be just me, but I love the old graphics of the original game. Has a very cute style about it and doesn't feel old for me at all. Yeah, Ismail, I agree. I was a little concerned about it at first. I thought I wouldn't like it very much. It's like I was saying, I didn't... This era was not an era where I was playing video games. I was in university. I was doing other things, so I don't have that kind of nostalgia, so I was thinking I wouldn't... Kept an open mind, but I didn't think I would like it, but this is really... I'm really enjoying it. It's really well done, and it holds up well, and I don't feel like it looks super dated. Like, I think the little sprites hold up better than some of the kind of 3D-ish older games. Hi, Chris. Yes, I am. I am playing the original SC. Attempting to. Alright, we're gonna get one water quartz. What else can we get here? We can't get another wind quartz for poor Annalise. We can't really get that. We can't get EP cut. I think having a flame attack would be nice. The visuals do feel comfy, I agree. I also started second chapter. Philip, you also started second chapter. I found Japanese voice acting is so good even though I don't speak Japanese at all. Yeah, I don't mind. It's not something I don't usually turn the Japanese voices on in any game that has them. Other than, like, I play Atelier, and those games have just, most of them, the ones I played, only have the Japanese voice. And even though I don't know what they're saying, it's nice to have the emotional tone of things. It definitely does add to it. I found many parts of the original Sky FC more funny compared to the remake because of the chibi sprites. Yeah, the chibi sprites are really cute. I'm really enjoying them, especially the NPCs just like walking in place. Still jumping on Joshua in the beginning of FC in chibi form lives in my head rent-free. So now I gotta buy first chapter original version 2 is what I'm hearing. I probably won't go outside until next October. That's fine. That's fine. Like I said, winter is coming here. It gets really cold, really snowy, so, I mean, any excuse to stay inside. Alright, what are we doing here? I mean, we only have enough to buy this. And that's not going to take away from anything else. I want a flame attack, so we're going to get a fire quartz. You can also just watch it on YouTube. Minuscule needs... Yeah, I know, but if I start watching it on YouTube, I'm going to want to play it myself. Olivia sounds much gayer in Japanese? No way. Ooh. He sounds much gayer in Japanese. Well, I'm downloading that mod then now. The VA of Olivia is the VA from Dio from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. The guy is super hilarious sounding. Ooh. When Estelle tried to beat up Duke Doonan in chibi form, I couldn't stop laughing. Duke Doonan is absolute the worst. That would be hilarious to see. I did love when he was part of the fight in the castle and he was just like freaking out. Such a weasel. He is the definition of a bitch. Duke Doonan is. The voice actor for him did a good job too because he was incredibly hateable. Like, he was absolutely punchable. His voice was perfectly punchable too. Especially when he was drunk and hitting on Estelle. Alright, get our attack 1. What else can we get here? Nothing. We can't get much. Speed up. I think that would be beneficial. The voice mod actually voices a ton of content, including side quests. The Ruan Duke quest was voiced, for example. Oh, cool. I do wonder just how he could be related to the Queen and Chloe. I know. But I mean, royal families always have some freaks in them. Like, really. So somehow Duke looks even uglier in 3D. Yeah, he's freaking hideous. That haircut, too, was just absolutely comical. So I would love to go and see his sprite. The man is disgusting. Absolute worst character, I think. My least favorite character in first chapter. It's probably someone I'm forgetting, but he was pretty foul. Alright, what am I doing here? I think I want this one, because I want that speed boost, so we'll grab that. What else do we want? think we're SOL. We can probably get defense 1. Might as well blow our Sepith. Okay. Well, we can grab this one too. Sure. That's it. We're SOL. We can't afford anything else right now. Okay, we don't slot in from here. That's just if we want to upgrade, I think, right? So, okay, so this is just like the remake. I'm curious what we have equipped. So we got our brake rod, our enhanced leather, our reinforced boots. Got our little sword, our leather, our boots. Okay. So Annalise is a level 40. We're 35. So we have our usual crafts: morale, comment, hard break, hurricane, and taunt. So we have a taunt. Pummel and barrage, just like old times. 8-leaf blitz, swordwind slash, fallen leaves, and petal dance. We got a piercing wave for S-craft. I love it. We're not too far from leveling up, so that's nice. Let's go look at our arts here. So, Annalise is going to be easier. I think we're kind of limited. So that's the only thing we can stick in there. I think we'll give... I don't know. Let's go back to our... Oops. This interface is going to make me a little twitchy until I get used to it. Okay, let's get out of that menu for a second. Just want to see if he has anything good in store too. So we have Tear Bomb, Purging Bomb, Reviving Bomb. So Tear Bomb, I'm guessing, is the same. Yeah, 800 HP. Purging Bomb cures poisons. That's just to cure our poison, seal, and blind. Reviving Bomb, that's if someone dies. Okay. EP charge, that might be good to have, but we only have 750 Mira. Prevents poison. Okay. Locking BP and FC behind not hitting him during that fight in the final chapter was actually evil. I know. I know. They knew what they were doing, though. Let's grab a couple tear bombs for the road. Reviving Bomb? Maybe? I'd like to think we're gonna not need Reviving Bomb because we're so tough, but... Silver Earring. I don't think we need that. We only have 350 Mira anyways, so the decision has been made for us. We are broke. Okay, move away from there. Let's go back into our... Nope. I want to read my newspaper. Let's take a look at the newspaper. 2 months since the coup d'etat. It's been 2 months since the stunning fall of the Royal Army's once promising intelligence division and their failed coup d'etat. Currently, in response to their failure to prevent the rebellion by one of their own divisions, the Army is undergoing a major reconstruction of their internal organization. How do I scroll? Oh, nope. To regain their trust of the public, we got a behind-the-scenes look at their reconstruction efforts. We got a Liberal News exclusive. Under the command of General Morgan, the reformation of all Royal Army units has been proceeding swiftly. However, even our decorated general acknowledges that rebuilding the chain of command will take some time. The cause, we're told from an army source, is that the ID unit's reach had permeated all levels of command, and removing that influence has been proven to be quite the task. The Royal Army is determined to continue reforming whatever difficulties may arise. One such issue they face is a lack of transparency. National defense reasons, the organization of the military has been heavily guarded, but it was this very policy that allowed the ID unit to get as far as they did. One effort to blow fresh air into the rigid army structure, that's quite the metaphor, is the recent cooperation with the Bracer Guild. How much further the Royal Army can open up and still maintain the secrecy needed for security, though, is probably the biggest hurdle facing the rebuilding of the army. So got our beautiful queen. According to reports from the Foreign Affairs section, the Erebonian Empire, Calvard Republic, and Liberal Kingdom have all agreed to enter into a treaty of non-aggression. Interesting. Preparations are already underway to host the signing of the pact following the Royal Parliament's approval of the terms proposed by Queen Alicia. Will this pact be the guiding light to peace between nations? I'm going to say probably not. I want to believe, but I feel like peace would be too boring, but we'll see. General Morgan to resign. Yeah, that's probably a good call. He will resign from the post entirely once the army reorganization is complete. Eyes are on Cassius Bright. Yes, we know about that. The general's right-hand man to take up the reins. We will be keeping close tabs on any further developments. Very nice. Okay, let's go look at what we can do. We can't do a whole lot of much of anything. We don't have much quartz. So I don't feel like we have to put too much thought into anything just yet. I want my fire spells back though, I'll say that. Yeah, we can't do much at all. We'll get our Aqua Bleed and Tear, though. Got our Stone Hammer as well, so we can chuck some rocks. Can't get our Earth Guard yet, unfortunately. Firebolt. So we really need like three fire value to do anything interesting. Everyone just hates Morgan. Yeah, well, I mean. Yeah, the thing is, the game-to-game carryover is determined by how much BP you have, not bracer rank. You want best carryover. You need a perfect BP. Morgan is annoying as hell. I hate his guts even more in the remake. Yeah, he's a bit of a weasel. Bit of a spineless weasel. I was not a fan of him either. So we got our Soul Blur and... oh, we get Clock Up too, so that's nice. We don't have... we're a ways away from Death Screen though. Unfortunately. It just sounds so badass. Napalm... what was the other one I wanted? Cyclone Napalm. That's the other one I wanted. And then there was like Geo Disaster or something. Geo Catastrophe. That's the other one I want. So we got some work to do. Those are like double digit values. All right, we'll put our little measly selection in here. So Annalise is not going to be able to do much, I'm thinking. So do we give her the action? Probably. Oh. Throw that in there. Oof. This interface. Interface is showing its age slightly, but that's okay. I don't know, we'll stick that in there. Firebolt will be useful. So what do we have? We have Tear, Aqua Bleed, and Firebolt. Yeah, true, Chris. I'm a little harsh on Morgan. True. Yeah, right. I should use my mouse. There's a mouse like 6 inches away from me. I could use that. Try to get a focus on getting arts that targets multiple enemies or allies. Yeah, good call. Thank you. Alright, so what is she got? Clock Up and Soul Blur. We still have 1 extra quartz. Can we put... Okay, so that's all quartz, okay. All quartz. I mean, we might as well... Can we stick it over there? Stone Hammer. Give it to her or to Estelle? Because that gives her more defense and more strength. I don't know. This is probably painful to you guys, but... Oh my lord. Go back. Okay. Not that possible right way, but... Okay, yeah, I read that already. Thank you. Ooh. We're on easy mode too, so I'll just throw this in here. We'll stick that in there for Annalise. I don't know. Okay, I think we're fully kitted out to the best of our abilities right now. Yeah, we filled everything we can, I believe. Okay. Oh. Easy mode might not be a bad choice, honestly. Yeah! I don't need to humiliate myself fully yet. Save. Yeah, good call. Let's save. This is probably no autosave, is there? Cool. We'll take one more spin upstairs, see if we're missing anything. Nothing in there. Cute little teddy bears. Nope, we're all suited up. This game is generous with the autosaves. Yeah, I noticed there's a lot of save slots, eh? Two and a half hours played. We've done nothing. And I'm okay with that. Oh, the orbital phone. Oh, it's cute. All the little details I'm loving. The barrel of tomatoes. We got the stuff on the stove. That bread looks pretty good. We got the map. Aw. Ooh. Beautiful view. Load and page to the left, you say? Oh, there we go. There's all our autosaves. Thank you, some random guy. Appreciate that. Okay, let's go get our ass kicked. Bracer Guild, Local Training Grounds. Can we head out this way? There's our boy. What's up? So you've had your new quartz manufactured and prepared healing arts. We did. Very good. Now we can set off. I don't think we could get a second water quartz. I don't think so. So we're heading for that sewer thingy. Yes, we're headed to the sewer-like thingy in the western part of the canyon. Indeed, the Balstar channel. As I said before, the monsters within are dangerous. Are you two prepared? We're ready, or sweet goddess? Not yet. I love that. Sweet goddess, not yet. No, we're ready. Let's get going. Follow me. All right, let's do it. Right behind you, boss. Oh my gosh, they're so cute. They're so cute. Little chunky little... Oh. So we can fast travel. Trails in its sewer tutorials. I know, we were just talking about that. I was like, we're going to the sewer, aren't we? And they said aqueduct, but I just know that's a fancy name for a training sewer. All right, here we go. Oh no, when you see one of those, you know you're in for trouble. You see the charger, you're in for a bad time. So this is the Balstar channel. We got our music back too, our dungeon music. These sewers are huge. What do they keep down here? Well, they're technically smaller than the sewers beneath Grand Cell, but they're still quite sizable. As for what is kept down here, try confidential documents. Your practice mission is to retrieve them. Cute little map, yeah. You have to read the messages in the chest. Yes, that's right. I get to experience chest messages, the legendary chest messages. I'm excited. Oh yes, always check the chest twice. All right, I'm excited. So we're going fishing for government documents in the poo water, essentially. It's all right. Confidential stuff, seriously. Well, it's more that to get you in the mood than anything else. Regardless, the documents are in the deepest section of the sewer. Of course they are. Of course they are. Recover them in today's practice will be complete. That simple. Well, you make it sound easy, but this is a training mission, so you've made sure it isn't going to be that easy, right? I shall leave that to your doubtlessly fertile imaginations. I will warn you, however, the monsters in the channel are not to be underestimated. You may find it necessary to fully master chain crafts to defeat them. That's not what chat said. Chat said I don't need chain crafts, Kurt. So what is it? Chain crafts, right? Those are the... You mean the team-based attacks we got special training for? Finding the files, yes. Indeed, fundamentally, it is a type of craft which allows several people to attack a target simultaneously. You've put a great deal of effort into learning them, so now you should put theory into practice. Sounds like a plan. Also, since you'll be fighting once again, let me provide you with this. We got our monster guide. Kurt's trying to fool you? Of course he is. Builds character. He knows what he's doing. That's one of those monster guide thingies, right? Correct. It's a notebook for recording information about any foes you may come to face. I would advise noting down any particulars about your enemies as you find them. Well, keeping tabs on the enemy is how you win fights, I guess. They say knowing your enemy is the key to victory, or is it know yourself first? She's so cute. Either way, thanks, Kurt. We really owe you. Really, there's no need to thank me. I wish you two the best of luck. I have to say, I wish there was more Trails cosplay. I was looking for some and I didn't find any, but I feel like there'd be some fun cosplay opportunities. As one last note, if I may, don't force yourself to go on if you are injured. I've prepared an orbment charging station here, just in case. Use it as you see fit. Yep. That's our Kurt, all right. Always planning for everything. Well, no excuses now. Time to blow the lid off the pot of expectations. I love that. Dialogue is fun. Time to blow the lid off the pot of expectations. What a figure of speech. All right, let's get to it. Kurt just walking on the spot. Something wrong, you two? All right, good talk. Why not? We're fully rested already, but... Ooh, that water looks nasty. Oh my goodness, we're so cute. Look at us. We're so adorable. Yes, thank you, promotion. Chat's been filling me in on the patch. Thank you. Yeah, I heard good things, so I feel like that's the way to go. So that will be something to investigate. And it looks like we've got our first monsters already. That was quick. I'll say these will be perfect for a warm-up, though. This is our first real fight in a while, isn't it? Might be worth it to go over the basics of fighting again. Yes, please. We need a tutorial. We need the super newbie, normie, easy mode tutorial. Want to go over everything again, or skip straight to the practical stuff? Nope, we're going over everything. Maybe we ought to go over the basics again. Stealth space. Like you said, it's been a while since we fought real monsters. Fair enough. From the top, then. Come on, Estelle. Follow me. Right. Oh, this is cute. Oh my goodness. How quaint. If an enemy touches one of your characters behind you, you will start at a disadvantage. Oh, thank you, Theorem. Do we get an advantage if we come at them first? Like, I know we can't stun them, but do we get any kind of upper hand if we get the jump on them? Okay, so we've got our battle order bar. Indicate who attacks first. It starts from the top and moves down. Yeah. We got our bonuses on the side. So bonus icon appears next to a character's item. They will receive that bonus. Heal, HP, steppeth up. Okay. All right. So what can we do here? We can attack, move, we can use an item, or we can run, which is sometimes my favorite option. So, and our arts and crafts are grayed out. So I think we're focusing on our attacks right now. So can we attack, or do we need to move? Let's see. The little hint pop-ups are so... I don't know what to call them. Retro? Quaint? Cute? Attack an enemy. You may also use it to move if you're using a mouse and click an empty location. Okay. Oh, thank you, Ismail. So we do get a advantage if we ambush first. So good to know. Thank you, guys. You know what is the best part about playing these games as a new player? There's like an entire army of people who are willing to help out. And I was so surprised at how kind everyone's been for the most part. I will say there's some comments I got that weren't very nice, but I would say 99% of everyone who commented, chatted, left messages, everyone's been really nice. Fans are very passionate, but in a good way. In a good way. But it's very helpful, and it's nice to see everyone being very polite and very kind and patient with me. Whether you want them to or not. Yeah, Matt. No, it's all good. As long as people aren't dicks, I love all the hints and tips and feedback. Every fandom has bad apple. Yeah, and I suspect, like anything on the internet, some of the people who left me really nasty messages are not fans. I suspect a lot of them are tourists, shall we say, who see someone new playing a game and they just foam at the mouth to be dicks. So I don't even know if some of them are fans. The Trails fans are helpful because they want to get more people to the cult. Yeah, it worked. They got me in. I'm glad you decided. Yes, Boopcorn, I am. I'm trying it. I couldn't stay away. I guess Kaseki fans are not that big, and when someone new jumps into the series, we are excited also. Now you're one of us. We're looking for more victims. You guys seem nicer than the professor in the trench coat, so I feel all right about it. This is a cult I can deal with. But yeah, I'm pleasantly surprised. You guys have restored my faith in the internet. I say this, now someone's going to jump in the chat and be an absolute dick just because I said you're all so nice. But to get only a few comments that were mean or rude or whatever, it's just, you don't see that on the internet very often anymore, so pleasantly surprised. All right, back to our... We are all Ouroboros. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. As long as I get a cool coat. I want a long villain coat. Alright. The highlighted area indicates the distance a character can move, selecting a target in the area. So we're going to be grid-based, I think. So we're not going to have the freedom to move around like we did in the remake, I'm suspecting. When an enemy is out of range, a no icon will appear on your cursor. Selecting an out-of-range target will move the character as close to it as possible, but no attack will be performed. So if we're out of range, we risk not wasting our turn, but we could miss an entire turn if we're too far away because we have to actually... Yeah. Okay, gotcha. Okay, and there's our grid. So we got a sticky slug. He's weak to fire, which was good because I believe we do have our little fire bolt, whatever. All right, let's do it. Oh yeah, give him a little whack. All right. So he's far away, but we can move as close as possible, I guess. So we got a bonus. So if we can whack him. There we go. Oh yeah! Oh, that's cute. Little wink. So cute. Nice. That wasn't too hard. No, it wasn't. Great work, Estelle. One thing, we ought to put those things in the monster guide. I love these two. Confident penciling! Okay, got it all down. The dialogue is so charming. Information about enemies fought will be automatically recorded in your monster guide. Note that recorded information may change depending on whether you are victorious or flee from battle. The thing about moving, it's not necessarily a wasted turn because the delay is much shorter than a regular action. Oh, right. That makes sense. So, yeah. So you can actually accomplish more than waiting for something to happen. I gotcha. So it might be advantageous to spend a turn moving. Ah, see? Thank you. That makes sense now that I think about it. And seems very obvious, but a little slow sometimes. I like the torches. It's actually not a bad looking sewer, I must say. Uh-oh. Got a toad of some sort, looks like. These things are all sludgy and soft. My sword is a toothpick against them, and so is your staff. That's very descriptive. The dialogue in this translation is definitely more human than what you read in the remake. It's a long story, but basically the translator for the old game spiced up the script. Enemy is using an area of attack art. It's better to move out of the way than attacking. Got it. Yeah, good stuff. This is a perfect chance to whip out some arts. So just blow these monsters up with the arts, right? Okay then, here we go. Arts can prove effective against enemies where default attacks do not. Arts can be cast over long ranges, but take time to activate. Using arts consumes EP to recharge EP, rest at an inn, hotel, recovery point, EP charge. Okay, let's do it. Oh, those are ugly. I love the little frogs. I'm really impressed. I'm impressed with how those guys look. Arts are effective against foes that are difficult to hit with a weapon, like these squishy dudes, or those on which physical attacks have little effect. Takes time before arts can be cast, so EP is consumed when arts are cast. Okay. All arts have an element. Yeah, we know that. So what are these guys? How do we see what they're weak to? So we won't worry about clock up because we're just in our little training tutorial here. Let's try airstrike. Oh, okay. So there's our weaknesses. We got a ripple frog. So wind and stone are the same. Fire would be ideal, but we gotta work with what we got. Yes, I know about chess messages. I haven't yet to experience them myself, Tolfan, but I am hip to the chess messages. I just haven't had we have not experienced one yet. I haven't. So we're looking forward to that. Okay, we want our fire spell. Let's use our firebolt. I'm gonna roast a frog here. Oh, they're so squishy and round. I love it. Oh, look at that! I thought I was gonna be disappointed by the arts animations, but they're actually pretty cool. Well, that's fun. Okay. I think the aim here is to show us our arts, so we'll stick with our arts. Let's try Stonehammer. Let's see what that looks like. Big rock? We're gonna get a big rock. And we haven't taken any damage, so we'll just hit him with another firebolt. I don't think we'll get a chance to hit him, though. I think this will take him out. Ah, big rock! That's fun. Oh, we crisped up the little froggy. Oh, the peace sign! That's so cute. We got the wink from Annalise last time, the peace sign from Estelle. I love that. Alright, nice work, ladies. Let's continue. Okay, I see this guy. With no voice acting in English, the translators added a lot of flavor, especially Estelle dialogue. Yeah, I like it. It's kind of quirky and funny. Ismail, you're saying if the enemy is using an area of attack art, it's better. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Got it. Good grief. Another group already? Well, this is a pretty good chance to practice our crafts, Estelle. Remember, crafts aren't just attacks. They have all kinds of effects depending on what you do. And if you can get 100 CP, you can break out a super strong S-craft. Estelle's English voice actress is the same. Oh, cool, Theorem. That's good to know. I really didn't like her voice actress at first. Voice actor kind of rubbed me the wrong way, but the more I played, the more I liked her. So, just at first, I was like, ugh, what is that? But I like it. I like her. She did a good job. Except for when she's, good job, Joshua. That's the one line by the end of it. I was like, no, please stop. Okay, I see. Crafts are pretty important for giving yourself tactical options. And remember, using S breaks to get an S craft in quick is important in real combat. We'll go over S breaks in the actual fight. Let's do this. Crafts have similar range limitations to physical attacks, so we gotta be up close, but occur immediately. CP, which is used to activate crafts, is gained when dealing or receiving damage. So nothing too new there, except I think the range limitations might be different. Should your CP reach over 100, you will be able to use a special craft, an S craft, and you can also trigger an S break. I think Stephanie Shea's direction was a bit shaky into the original, but she really comes into Estelle as the remake continues, but I had the same experience. Yeah, it's a little, like, it's kind of, there's something about her voice at first that is very abrasive, I would say, but then you kind of get used to it and it fits, and honestly now I couldn't imagine her voice sounding any different. So yeah, I think she did a great job. And I think personally, and this is just me speaking as someone who knows very little, I feel like the direction in the remake could have used a little bit of work. Like, I feel like Shara's voice actress was really skilled, but the way things were phrased was a little, I don't know. It was all good though. I cannot play Japanese games with English dub. The Japanese VAs are just too good at getting in character. They pour their soul out with the acting. No, not a hot take, Matt. It was like or you're gonna make a hot take. I don't have any hot takes, really. I don't know enough to have hot takes on anything. I'm just happy to be here. I just think some of the voice acting directing was maybe, because I feel like it's not the actors. I think they're all very clearly skilled actors. Just some of the phrasing and stuff was a little flat almost. I don't know. What do I know? All right, let's keep going. Crafts our character. Japanese voice acting takes more seriously than the West, just in general. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know enough to say if I agree, but that does make sense. I usually think the English voice acting can be more funny in games. Localization was half-baked. Yeah. Games like Persona. Again, I'm not the person to be commenting on any of that, but I think it's important to discuss. Yes, yeah. 40-year-old trying to sound 16. There was a little bit of that, and I think that's why I ended up really liking Estelle's voice actor, because she very much sounded like a 16-year-old girl. And, like, I find 16-year-olds annoying, so I mean, it tracks that a 16-year-old girl would have a somewhat annoying voice at times. It suits her character, though, I will say. English dub in the remake, some weird pauses. Yeah, I think the way some of the lines were cut is very odd in places. Again, it didn't take away from me enjoying it, but it was weird. Like, some of it was just very stilted, didn't come across as natural, and I feel like some of it was because things were cut or directed in a way that, I don't know, didn't really flow. But what do I know? I know nothing. Like I said, I'm just happy to be here. I'm enjoying it either way. And I'm not getting into the localization debate. I'm not touching that. I'm not wading into that muck. I don't know enough to even have an opinion on that. Alright, we're doing crafts. Translation. Yeah, that direct translation. Yeah. Like, I understand that because I work somewhere where people speak two languages, and you can tell when something's been translated literally and it doesn't quite work. Like the one I always think about is in French, you say like ferme les lumières, so close the lights, but in English it just doesn't work. So I suspect there's some of that where it's like very literal translation, which things are not literal. Things don't really work all the time. Whenever you can, try the game using the voices. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think that's valid, Ismail. I think that's something I should try, especially if I'm doing a second playthrough. I think there's really no excuse to just check it out. I mean, for sure. Definitely a different cultural view with voice actors. In Japan, basically the only accepted reason to replace a VA is they retired or died, which is sometimes bad too. Yeah, and I guess too, where these are older games, I wonder if there were some who were replaced because they're too old to continue or something, but yeah. Major scandal. Oh, interesting. All the behind-the-scenes drama is interesting. Very cool. Interesting. Alright, I gotta get back to my fighting here. Alright, what are we picking here? Hard break. I want to do Hurricane, because I love Hurricane. She better scream Hurricane. That's all I can say. So we can get 2 of these guys at once. Oh, she did the little yell, but she didn't say Hurricane. S breaks. So these are actions which allow S crafts to be immediately unleashed while ignoring the battle order once the CP. Okay. Okay. Press the break button to unleash an S break. Okay. Now press the break button to try unleashing a S break. If you're using a keyboard, you may use the number 1 to 4. Okay. What? Oh, we have the little... Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that looked really good. Second chapter's battle theme reminds me of Mario Kart 64 for some reason. Yeah, I can kind of hear it. I don't hate it. I miss the old battles theme, though. After the Sky Trilogy, are you planning to play Crossbell Arc, Cold Steel Arc, and Daybreak games? I don't know, man. Probably. I mean... most likely, Chris. I will probably continue in this world until there's something else that comes out that drags my attention away. I don't think there's anything else upcoming soon that's really caught my eyes, so yeah, one thing at a time. We'll see. It took me 80 plus hours to get through the first chapter remake, so... I mean... sounds a bit like the beach stages in Mario Kart. Yeah, I haven't played Mario Kart in a long time, but there's a Nintendo vibe to it for sure. Alright, we're supposed to be doing crafts here, I believe. 8-leaf blitz, swordwind slash, fallen leaves. What do we got? Chaotic sword strikes. Can we hit more than one at once? Area attack. Let's do that one. Oh, we only have one enemy anyways. Might as well just use our... oh no, we have 2. Can we get both of these guys? I am confused. We'll do this guy. Ooh. That was excessive for one little bug. Nice. Spironin? Welcome in. The S-Crafts get so crazy starting in this one. Can't wait to see one of Tita's get remade. I loved Tita's arts animations, Thundercraft's animations. I really loved the ones with the cannon where she has to set up the little stand for her cannon. Just enjoy the franchise at your own pace. No harm in taking breaks. Very surprised to see you hop into second chapter after your review. You're surprised? I feel like you're the only person who's surprised. I feel like everyone else was like, oh, well, here you are. It was on sale, though. I couldn't resist. And I mean, there's nothing else out right now that I want to play. Maybe the new Atelier game, but for $77 Canadian versus $25 for this one, I mean... It's going to be very different from what you experienced, but the core is still the same. Yeah, I'm seeing that. I was saying it feels very familiar. Despite it being older, I feel like I'm home. So corny. All right, what are we doing here? Let's do this one. Notice in Tita's smoke grenade, the animation changes depending on whether she's caught in the smoke or not. Oh. FC ending is just too good. I agree. I've been fully indoctrinated into the cults. Cute little girl Tita, it's time to meet your doom. Yeah, she's sweet. The little quest with the bunny too was absolutely adorable. I love her. And her and Agate were very cute. I was very afraid that she was going to see him die in first chapter, and I was very happy that didn't happen. Nobody saw anybody die, so... One of us, yeah. Yeah, I'm still a new initiate, though. Speronin. I'm one of you, but I'm still at the lower level. There's much I need to learn, clearly. Chat's been helping me out, though. Alright. The wink is so cute. I love the little victory pose. Alright, we got some Sebith, and we got some gelatin, which is disgusting. Cooking stuff with the monster bits is rather disgusting. Think we can finally give it a shot? It's a chain craft. Let's try them out. You get to experience the first time only once. Yes, that's true. You'd never forget your first time. I'm kind of salty they removed most of the victory poses in Remake. Yeah, I know. I think they could have done more with the victory poses, personally. The bunny quest was actually new. In the original, she doesn't mention her parents until the hot springs, so that conversation changes slightly in the remake if you do that quest. The Trails franchise is like One Piece. Before you just try seems too much. After you begin, it's not enough. You always want more. Hahaha. I like that analogy. Ooh, we got 4. The frogs are kind of cute, I have to say. Not as cute as a creepy sheep, but they're pretty adorable. I want to poke them. Chain crafts are a technique that allow multiple characters to attack in unison. Okay. So what do I do? Click that. To use a chain craft, select the party members to join in, and then an attack target. Minimum level of CP is required to participate. Necessary CP and maximum participants possible will be displayed in the 30 in the upper left. More participants, the greater the attack range. Characters further back. Okay. Alright. So we got Annalise. You don't really have any choice. Let's go for these guys, because we can get both of them at once. Don't worry, chat. She'll eventually get to the level where she'll start collecting merch. He'll get caught up in the entire series. Yeah, you'll see me next year. I'll get... Room is fully kitted out with merch. Probably be cosplaying. I'll probably be dressed as Shara or something. I can't cosplay as Estelle. I'm too old. Gundams, honestly the same. Looks way too big from the outside. It does look way too big. I may or may not have snatched up a Joshua figure on eBay, even though I'm not a figure person. This series has its claws in me. I would buy an Estelle figurine, I think. I don't like that kind of stuff. I don't like collecting clutter, but I'm a very minimalist type of person, so... But I can see the appeal. I really do like Estelle, so if I buy anything, it's going to be Estelle related. Action, integration, and battles being seamless. Victory poses had to be cut. Yeah, I want victory poses. I'm not saying we need, like, the Persona circle jog, but we need it a little more, I think. Alright, let's hit him. Oh, that's cute. Well, that was adorable. Ow. Oh, they missed. Okay, what are we doing here? Maybe just give him a whack? There we go. Let's blast them with fire. Kill it with fire. Ooh, that was nice. That was effective. I'll just give him another whack. Poor frog.
Oh yeah!
Ah, a little wink. Estelle blanket, Estelle body pillow. Did you record your reaction to finding out about Professor Alba? No, I didn't record it, but I was like, oh no, this freaking guy. I knew he was bad news from the beginning, though. I didn't know how much of bad news he was going to be, but that guy gave me bad vibes. Like, why are you hovering around two teenagers? Talk about artifacts. One of my favorite pieces of Trails merch is the Orbment pocket watch. Ooh, Orbment pocket watch. I'm unfortunately in the rabbit hole on figures and have just about all the scale figures from this series. Cool. One of my favorite... Yeah, we talked about that. Combo crafts are strong, but it just hurts so much to kick everyone down the turn order that... Yeah, I agree. You should take a look at fellow YouTuber Foo for Dogs. Yes, I love Foo for Dogs. Britta, I think her name is. Yeah, she's lovely. She's lovely, yeah. I like her vibe. I like people like that who are anti-YouTuber. Like, they're YouTubers, but they're not... They don't have that vibe of, like, trying to sell you something all the time. I really like that. It reminds me of, like, the old era of YouTube. Hot take, Professor Alba then was hotter than Olivier. Ooh, you like a bad boy. I mean, I can see that. It's the eyes that really bother me, though. He gives me bad vibes. Like, if I saw Professor Alba out, I would think that he's a guy, like, you want to watch your drinks around him. Whereas Olivier is someone that I would be drawn to. The way you steal bonuses is different. In the remake, you have to stun them, but here the buffs don't move from turn to turn. So you have to use an S-craft or kill an enemy for the buff to pass to the next turn. Okay. Interesting. More gelatin. Alba opened his eyes slightly. Yeah. That's a sign of an evil person, too. The guy's just... Everyone's got big, giant, happy eyes, and that guy's just looking around, like, all squinty and stuff. Professor Alba can brainwash me anytime. He would like that. I'm sure Professor Alba would like that. You have to manipulate your turn order using the delays from your actions or S breaks to steal the bonuses. Okay, that's good to know. Good to keep in mind. If you start casting an art, it will also move all bonuses down one tile. Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying. For me, I was immediately suspect of Professor Alba, but the game did so much to throw you off his scent that I trusted him at the end and was bamboozled again. Oh yeah, the full face turn. I did notice that. Oh, so in the original you don't see his eyes at all until the reveal. I think in the remake you do see his eyes if I remember correctly, but it's only when he's talking about evil things, I think. I don't know, when he showed up at the Capitol and it's like, hey guys, what's up? I'm just here to check out some artifacts. Okay, sure. And he kind of looked like Joshua a little bit, so I'm like, is that Joshua's real dad? Is that his bio dad? Not quite, but... Ooh, we're deep in the sewers now. What's going on here? Oh, I didn't even see that. I thought it was another scratch in the ground. Well, that was not good. I think these guys are pretty weak. In the OG, Alba's little portrait turns to full face towards the viewer. That's how you knew he was evil. I knew Alba was sus from the get-go, so he was consistently avoiding monsters in the tower and never got hurt once. Yeah, that's a good point. Lila, she can do whatever she likes. Who knows? Interesting. Alba only slightly opens his eyes when looking or speaking with Joshua. Very hot. You were right about Joshua and Alba having some sort of relation. Yeah, at least. Well, Joshua was like getting weird feelings every time he was around too, I believe. So there was some foreshadowing. Hey, no judgment. If you're into Alba, you're into Alba. Who am I to judge you? Oof. Okay, let's blast this guy. Ah, that's so satisfying. Alright, we should be able to toast this guy in one shot. Beautiful. I think we'll just give him a classic whack. There we go.
I'm invincible! Or am I?
Like chat by the sounds of it. I don't think there's any character in there that I would say was... Yeah, Duke Doonan. He's the only one I really didn't like. I thought Sid was Estelle's brother because they have the same type of hair. Or am I? Too cute. Yeah, I know. I'm invincible. Or am I? Confident, but not too confident. Alright, let's poke around here, see what we're working with. I need to keep my eyes out for those slugs. They blend in with the cracks in the stonework. Ooh, what's this? There's a lever here that can be moved. Let's flip it right. Silver-haired bad guy's voice. Yes, he has a sexy voice. Cassius had a perfect dad voice too. A perfect DILF voice. Okay. Someone else had a nice voice too. What's her name? The female officer with the blue hair, I think. I liked her voice. All right. Let's go over here, see what we can see. Oh, what's in here? Julia, yes, Julia. Thank you. Hello, Assassin Dragon Master. Oh, I got a froggy. All right. Can we chain? Can we chain it up? Just for the cute factor. We'll do a chain.
I'm invincible! Or am I?
Or am I? Best girl, Julia. Yeah. Yeah, I like her voice. Olivia too, but I don't feel like I even need to say that. Oh, can't go in the water. So there must be something to drain the water, lower the water, or something. I'm thinking, because we got stairs that don't lead anywhere. Ooh, what's this? There's a lever here that can be moved. Lever, lever? Let's drop it. Oh, there we go. Where'd our stairs go? There they are. I know there's monsters in the water. I see one at the bottom there. There's a frog over there. I see you. I see you. Let's go. Alright, let's toast these boys. Let's drop a rock on them. And let's BBQ them. Oh, we don't need to do that. We could have just hit him. Oh well.
We're good to go!
A little spin in the peace sign. I love it. Gummy eyeball. That's disgusting. Apparently Bracer Kurt and Cassius were both... What? Bracer Kurt and Cassius are the same actor. Really? Do they sound alike? I don't feel like they do. Alright, we got our first chest. Monsters. We got our first chest and it's a frickin' monster chest. Alright, well. That's unfortunate. We don't really need to heal, so we'll get to roasting right away. We'll go with this guy. Why don't we try a... No, we don't want snacks. Whoa. Oh, man. Okay, 1 damage. And you missed. We gotta get Estelle out of here. It's a monster chest. Yes. Frick. It would be a monster chest, wouldn't it? We'll drop a rock. Let's get out of here a little bit. We're a little bit close. There we go. That's who I wanted to grill. Ooh. I don't know. Let's try everything. Let's try our soul blur. This guy. Yes, I do love the song. I'm just gonna say. It's hard to sit still. I just want to dance. Let's try this. Oh, that's fun. Okay, we got rid of one. And we'll toast that guy. Yeah, the trumpets are so excessive, but I love it. That's kind of excessive. Alright, well, just do a regular old whack. There we go, that worked. Piece of cake. More gelatin, more eyeballs. Proxy puppet. For sale, reviving bomb, never used. That's cute. Alright, we gotta keep our wits about us, keep our head on a swivel. These waters are infested. Can we slide under here? No. Ah! I saw him too. A slow reaction. Okay, we don't need to get too fancy because I think... I don't know if it's because we're on easy mode or if we're in the tutorial why we're not taking much damage, so... We can kind of just chill out, I think. We'll just use our trusty firebolt. See ya. Almost. There we go. Yeah, we should have picked the other guy. What haven't we tried? Pedal dance. Move that sacrifices defense for offense. We don't want that. Let's just do our little spin again. I don't know. We'll try that one. Aw, poor frog.
Piece of cake.
Okay, we're good, we're good. Should be able to get some new quartz after this. Alright, let's get out of this poop water. See what else is around. No, we came in this way. No, go away. Go away. think that's our drainage thingy, so... Flip left. Ooh. Okay. Just watch for froggies. We might have to put the water back down. Maybe? Oh, we're still good. We didn't go back up when we left. Okay, whatever. I don't know. Do our firebolt again. Let's get the big guy. I do like that it slows them down. They have to get over to us first, which is kind of nice. I'm guessing we're gonna have some enemies that can hit us from far away too. These guys have to squish their way over to us. Oh, we're out of luck. We gotta just get them the old-fashioned way. Here we go. And we'll just have... Let's do a comet. Ooh, that's fun. So can we move it or no? Not really. Lack of minimap inside the dungeons is a thing I hate about the older games. Yeah, I was very apprehensive about that. I'm gonna need a guide because I can't. I don't know. I'm reliant. I'm a lazy modern gamer. I'm reliant on my minimap. So we'll see how far we get today, but you're gonna see me walking in circles a lot, I think. And I mean, I get it why there isn't a map to begin with, because if you're in a sewer or a dungeon, you probably don't know your way around, so that's all well and good. But I think as you move, it would be nice if it tracked your movements, so at least you know you're not... You can generate a map, maybe you're not given one, but it'd be nice if it generated one. Alright, let's get these guys. I want to open those chests. We have nothing. We should... We don't have any... We didn't buy the EP charge, did we? Well... So we're just gonna have to go... Oh no, girl. Well, we'll firebolt them. At least that'll... dispose of them quickly. There we go. A spoiler-free guide would be a good idea for the older Trails game. It would also help with not missing hidden quests. Yeah. Older Trails games are pretty devious with how limited the window is for some of the hidden quests. I've heard that, yeah. I heard that. We'll just hit him. There we go. Beautiful. Thing that makes not having a map worse is when you can move the camera, because then you lose all sense of directions unless you pay attention to the compass. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think everything needs to be made super easy, but I mean, there's a point where it goes beyond just being like challenging and just becomes tedious for me anyways. All right, let's open this up. Tier bomb, let's do it. And then we got a message. You open the chest to the familiar sight of nothing. Oh, how you've missed this. I like that. Oh, that's cute. Reviving bomb. What do we got in here? I see that frog lurking. I see you. Oh, sure. Just take it. My name's Sven, by the way. I bet asking my name never even crossed your mind, did it? I mean, fair. EP charge. At least there's no random encounters. That's a plus. Yeah. There's nothing in the chest. Nothing. Now shoo. Shoo. Alright. Use our usual fire bolting. What can you do for me? Not a whole lot. Maybe we'll give you the EP charge. You slurp down that EP charge. I say slurp it down. I assume it's a potion. It might be a tablet. I don't know. Don't worry. I play on easy mode because I'm busy with life and I enjoy story more than gaming. I'm a minority, I know. Thank you, John. Solidarity. I got through most of the remake on normal, and I'm very proud of that fact. But there was a lot of fights I had to redo. I tried not to reduce the difficulty if I could help it, but there was a few points where I'm like, I just want to move on. Just want to move on. But yeah, I get busy too, and sometimes I don't have all the time to just keep redoing the same fight over and over again. And yes, absolutely, it was a skill issue for me, but I don't know. Most of us aren't born playing these games, so we need to get our skills up slowly. But yeah, I think there's nothing wrong with playing on easy mode. Whatever you need to do to enjoy it. I mean, I don't tend to care what other people do when they play. Yeah, it's a good tip, Ismail. I'll probably do something like that after. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be playing, so I think we'll just sort of feel our way through this for now. But probably next stream I'll have something open. CP is harder to come by in this original. It's easy to recover CP after every turn in the remake, but crafts aren't going to be as spammable in this one. Yeah, I really miss just hitting some grass and some plants to get the CP up. Just weed whacking to get your CP up. Oh man, I'm glad I'm playing on easy mode because I am distracted. I've never had this many people chatting before, so that sounds so sad, but let's just move our way up there. 0 damage, thankfully. Let's give this guy a nice big hit and get our critical. Beautiful. I like how they go flying when you hit them. Poor frogs, man. Ew, that is disgusting. Okay, what are we doing? Strength up. We use one of our fancy little crafts. Chaotic sword strikes. Let's do that one. Ooh.
Oh yeah!
Ooh, look at all that water sepith. More eyeballs. Alright, we're all done here, I think. I think we have taken all we can from that section. Our little shoes are so cute. I'm nervous. I'm like on edge. They're like the easiest monsters to kill ever, but I'm tensed up. I don't like being caught unaware. The chest full of monsters, really. I'm hyper vigilant now. So return to original position. First, last, what are you saying? The knockback can be a blessing or a curse. You can sometimes accidentally knock enemies out of range of a spell. Ooh, I didn't think of that. That would be pesky. Yoda, what are you saying? Welcome. We're enjoying OG Sky streams while we can. Hope you're having a blast this second chapter. Must be rough after the remake. Actually, no. I thought it was going to be rough, but I'm having a lot of fun. I'm actually really having a lot of fun. It's very cute. It's very charming. The dialogue is awesome. The graphics are very quaint. Everything feels very cozy and familiar. The sprites are absolutely adorable. So far, so good. Only thing that's really driving me crazy is navigating the menus and the interface a little bit. A little clunky, but that'll take time. Some of that I just need to use the mouse. Yeah, I mean, it's been a lot of fun so far. I'm not having the disappointment. Maybe not disappointment. Doesn't feel like a downgrade, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. When it comes to the challenge, just play it how it feels comfortable. In my case, I like to not play on easy, but that's not a big deal. The story of the game is what made you fall in love. Exactly, yeah. I feel like it's feeling a little easy right now, but we're also in the tutorial area. So I don't want to say it feels easy. It's almost like when you say it's quiet at work and then then shit hits the fan. I feel like it's like, I'm going to say it feels easy and then something's going to completely demolish me once we get out of this area. All right, I think we went... I can't remember which way we flipped it. No, so it's not that way. We've already done that. Return to original. Left. We're going left. Left. I'm losing my mind. We're gonna move on, I think. No, stop. Get out of there, girls. We're moving on. We got more things to see. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Leave us alone, please. We'll go back out here. Oh. The orange guys always get me. I'm looking at the cracks in the rock and I don't see them. We'll use our little rock thingy. Stone hammer is what I meant to say. There we go. Very satisfying. Ooh, these guys are kind of tough. Oh yeah, they're no match for the fire. I think we'll just go give them a whack.
I'm invincible! Or am I?
Or am I? Okay. Do we come in here? John, you're saying I can't get over the fact most of the characters in the remake are voiced by the original English voice cast. Yeah, everyone was saying that. So Annalise and Estelle are voiced by the same actress. Yeah, that's very cool. That's nice. Oh, we're back at the... Kurt's still just walking in place. Every Trails game is going to have one or more fights that feel impossible at first. I was playing a more recent Trails game and the final boss took me 4 hours of retries. Wow. You're more patient than I am. It's a satisfying feeling though when you beat something after 4 hours. I imagine. I usually give it like 3 tries, then I lower the difficulty down. I don't think you can lower the difficulty in this game, so I went with the easy mode. A lot of things you're going to notice is quality of life things that haven't been introduced yet, that you've been used to in the remake that don't show up in this game. Yeah, seeing some of that already, but so far it's not really affecting... It's not causing any major frustration. The lack of a dungeon map is going to be a bit of a hindrance, but probably more frustrating for the viewer than me. I'm used to walking in circles in games, so... Oh, we don't want to do that. No, we don't want to do that. Lower the difficulty when you get a party wipe. Okay. Okay. Nope. That would have been a nice pathway to activate. I don't know. Okay, that's new, I think. We are so cute. Just look at us. Every time I stop and look at how cute we are, I get ambushed, so we should keep moving. Let's get this guy. Oh, he brought friends. Lovely. Let's just go hit him. Oh yeah. Very satisfying to hit things with that giant sword. Alright, let's firebolt him. It's getting too close to Annalise. Nice. Nice work. Nice work, ladies. Beautiful. Let's hit him with the comet, just for fun. And we'll get Annalise to finish him off. No! No, 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 no. I don't know, I guess we'll just firebolt him. We are loaded with gummy eyeballs. And gelatin. Annalise is trying to emulate Joshua. She misses a lot. Aww. No. Ooh, do we go in here? Don't yell at me, I have no sense of direction. Ooh, chest! Silver earring! You're opening me again? Hee hee hee, how naughty. Oh, I like that one. Got a seductive chest. Alright, let's equip that thing, because we don't have anything better to equip. Who do we give it to? Estelle? Annalise? We'll give it to Annalise, because she's going to be up close and personal. Okay, we don't need a proxy puppet. We're getting like 1 damage per enemy hit, so I think we need a proxy puppet at this point. We don't even really need to heal. Have you played the Final Fantasy remakes? No, I haven't touched any Final Fantasy remakes. I know nothing about Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy is another one of those universes that seems very intimidating to a new player. The new Tactics remake does look cool. I know a lot of people who really love that game, the old one. But myself, I don't know. Don't know anything about it. I got you. Yeah. I mean, I'm always open to recommendations. I know nothing, so I'm a blank slate. Final Fantasy has the benefit of them being mostly unrelated stories to each other. That's what I've heard. Yeah. That's at least a good thing there, so you can kind of jump in wherever. I can't remember what Trails game it was, but one chest message says, Gary was here and Ash is a loser. Alright. I don't know. We're just... I am so unfocused. Just pick the game you want and try it out. Okay. Is there one you'd recommend? Anybody. Feel free to recommend me anything. Like, I'm very open-minded. Can't promise you I'll finish something if I don't like it, but... pretty open. Let's do Airstrike. I love this duo, though. I really do like these two together. It's a lot of fun. Final Fantasy 12, and it was good. Final Fantasy 7 Remake is a good place to start. Final Fantasy 10. Oh no, so we got 3 different recommendations. I'm gonna be busy this winter. This fall and winter. Other than that, I would say Final Fantasy. Okay, so we got 2 recommendations for Final Fantasy 7. One for 10 and one for 12. We'll try that one. That's so cute. That's such a cute attack. I shouldn't say it's cute. It's intimidating. Popular streamer named Cataclysm started, and the Final Fantasy VII Remake is one of the newest ones. Ooh. Final Fantasy IX is rumored to be getting a remake. That's also a good one. Nice. I mean, people have mixed feelings on remakes as a whole, but I think for people like me who've been away from gaming for a long time, it's very nice to have ways to get into things that maybe I wouldn't have typically checked out. So without the remake, I would have never played this game. I wouldn't have touched it. There's nothing about this that would have appealed to me if I hadn't played the remake. And I mean, people's opinions vary whether they want new fans in the fandom or not, I'm sure, but I think if you're a game developer trying to make money, you want new people. You need new people coming in. Probably. I'm guessing. Shall we wade in the water? We can't. We need to drain the swamp. I don't know. I'm not gonna touch that. Let's just keep walking. 6 and 9 are my favorites. 6 is my favorites. Trails fans want new fans. Final Fantasy X is the most traditional turn-based turn order like Trails. Okay, that might work. Which one's the prettiest, would you say? 'Cause I'm big on aesthetics. I'm one of those gamers, one of those fake gamers that wants everything to look pretty. Trails is still super niche. We need new blood. And I know it is niche, but to me it doesn't feel niche, because as soon as I started playing these games, everyone came out of the woodwork to talk about them. So to me, I feel like it's... Like, I believe it is niche in the grand scheme of things, but to me I'm like, whoa, there's a lot of you. Final Fantasy VII Remake and the follow-ups. Okay. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Alright, so we got things to do for the entire... Depends on what style of story you like. Final Fantasy XII has more political and conflict-based plot. 7 has more personal stakes. 10 has a bit of everything. I'm big on the personal stuff. Personal issues are my thing, kind of. A little bit of politics thrown in there is fun, too. Final Fantasy VII. Okay, so we got another vote for 7 being the prettiest. I mean, I'll play ugly games, but I mean, the nicer something looks, the more... I like cute things. I like pretty things. I'm like Annalise. I like cute things. Or just like colorful or nice to look at. There's too many dark-colored games. That's one thing I liked about the Trails remake, too, that really caught my eyes, how bright and vibrant everything was. Yeah, I just sat there and I saw those slugs coming. I'm just yapping, I can't focus. Trails fan base is really dedicated. It has to be if you know about... Yeah. Right. So you don't want any more delays. Just excited to see more fans getting into Trails. See, I like that attitude. I think that's the attitude we should have. The Trails video is like a summon spell for Trails fans. Yeah. Yeah. I can see that now. I mean, yeah, that's the beauty of the internet. There's nobody I could talk to in my day-to-day life about this stuff. Like, people are just... Everyone I know would just stare at me like... glazed over, so... It's very cool. Very nice to meet you all. And the fact that people are so passionate about it, I mean, it tells me something good about the game, right? It's gotta be good. Nobody would stick around for all these games if it was terrible, right? I mean, I'm sure there's some entries that are not as good as others, but... For people to be that passionate about it, there's got to be something to it. Trails fans are generally nice people, but they all disagree on which arc is the best. Yeah. Final Fantasy still passed the test of time, even with outdated graphics, character story, music, overall. Ooh, okay. You got my attention. I mean, as long as they're not egregiously fan servicey, then I'm down. I'm into it. I'm okay with looking into it, giving it a try. I'm pretty open-minded. But if they're just really heavy on the big booby ladies. I mean, it's all well and good. It's just not really for me.
Oh yeah!
And there's got to be some characters that are likable. That's the only other stipulation. It can't be hideous. It can't be too fan servicey. And there has to be like at least 1 or 2 characters I like. Good music is a bonus, but not going to make or break anything. Nope, Froggy, I see you. Didn't get me this time. We'll just hit you. We'll just do an old school hit.
We're good to go!
I think fans are also scared because there was a time where the series' future in the West was uncertain, so we had to get the word out to keep the games coming. That makes sense, because it is very much like people spreading the word of the series. Yeah, fan service is fine. I'm not the fan demographic that's being serviced. So too much of it is just annoying to me. It doesn't appeal. I mean, if I was making a game, I would pack as much of that stuff into it as possible to make as much money as possible, but I'm not the target audience for that stuff, so it has the opposite effect sometimes. Final Fantasy Pixel Remasters is also a really good place to start. I platinumed all of them when they came out. 4 and 6 are the best of them. Oh my goodness, so many options. So many options. Shirtless Olivier is a... Shirtless Olivier? Tell me more. Shirtless Olivier. Got my attention. Oh, we got a chest. We got a chest. Ooh, new quartz. Dang, you really like reading these messages, don't you? These sassy little chests. This chest got a mouth on him. I feel like if Olivier knew he was in a video game, he would want himself to be shirtless. Hi, Eden. No, I couldn't wait. Very predictable, eh? Very predictable. I could not help myself. I can only say know when you are getting burnt out of trails and stop. Don't let people talk you into playing games one after the other because it can make you hate the games. I took several breaks. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I'm pretty conscious of that because my personality is prone to that. If there's something I like, I tend to hyperfixate and then I binge it and then I have to detox, which kind of, I'd rather take this in pieces and enjoy it more, I think. So far, I think we're good. I don't feel like this is burning me out. I think the only thing that's making me feel burned out is that I've been at this for 4 hours. And everything is starting to look the same. I'm also very hungry. So I think we'll probably wrap this up shortly. Although I'm kind of addicted to walking around. Kind of very curious to see what else we find. I think we've done this one. And I'm starting to flip the same levers over and over, so... Can only... Yeah, okay, I read that. I do love this song. Makes me feel like I'm up to something really important. Oh, we need the drainage one. That's what we need. Which I think is this one over here, right? Yeah, that's our drainage one. All right, let's wait in here. Let's take a peek over here. I don't know if we've been here before. Yeah, we have. We need that. We need that bridge, which I think is this switch, maybe. Left? Oh, thank goodness. I don't want to backtrack. Okay, let's go over there. Got my eyes open for slugs. Is this a new area? Ah. Ah, very good. You finally found your way down here. Who is it? Kurt, you sneaky little bugger. Hang on a second. You were at the entrance. How'd you get here before us? To tell you the truth, there are a few secret passages through the channel. He probably smells horrible. He's been wading through the sewer. Swimming through the sewer. All this for a training ground. The Bracer Guild is a really cheeky side. What is it with the tutorials in these games being in the sewers? Yes. Aqueduct. Sewer. We know what it is. I don't think it's possible for me to get Trails burnout. 1 year I played through 5 Trails games in a row. 8 playthroughs! Oh my goodness. Yeah, I could see that though. I didn't think I'd be playing this today, so here we are. Oh man. Are we gonna have to fight Kurt? Yeah, we're gonna have to fight Kurt, aren't we? The confidential documents. What has he got up his sleeves? Look at that face. That smug face. I knew it. We're gonna fight our boy. Go easy on us, Kurt. Oh, we're doing a little cheeky little roleplay. Armed foreign infiltrator, here to steal the documents. Oh my goodness, Kurt's having way too much fun with this. As we have the same goal, my only option is to remove you by force. Wait, what? The documents were just an excuse to get us here. The real point of the test is to have an unexpected battle during a mission, isn't it? Well spotted, Annalise. The face. That being said, prepare yourself. You know he's doing like a dramatic voice and everything too. Uh-oh. Well... he's gonna be tough on us, isn't he? Oh my goodness. 3,000 HP. Well, you trained us well, Kurt. Let's try our clock up. I haven't seen the clock up animation, so.
By my art.
Oh, not the Fang Shu. Not the Fang Shu. Yeah, this is a jam. See ya, Kurt. No, get away from me. Get away. Sylphin Ring? Let's try all of our little things. Let's give it to... give it to herself. I don't know. Blast you again, Kurt. You want some more? Ooh, that looks cool. Peak music is back, yes. I love it. I thought the first one had good music. This is quite impressed. I don't want to get close to him. I feel uneasy around him. He's coming close anyways, so. Smush, Kurt. Sorry, buddy. Hair still looks immaculate. So we have like a little cancels arts and crafts. Rage. Should we chain it up? Just so we can show Kurt that we've been training really hard. And it's cute as hell. Absolutely adorable. I want to see what the taunt sounds like. Because I really like Zin's taunt in the remake. It's so ridiculous. I can't think of any Trails game with bad music. Oh, good. Awesome.
Hey, come and get me.
Okay, we are... Yeah, easy mode is really blessing us, I think. We're not taking any damage. Kurt's just kind of standing there. Soul Blur, maybe?
By my art. Be calming as ocean waves.
The little chants are so goofy, but I love them. Sure, we'll Aqua Bleed. We're just throwing everything at Kurt just to show off. Stonehammer again. I think that's the end of... Oh, almost the end of Kurt. There, see ya.
By my art. Become hard as steel.
Why are you not dead? Okay, well... Let's pull out... Heartbreak? I don't know if we've done Heartbreak. We'll give it a go. Oh. His pockets are loaded. Level up, finally! Yeah, Kurt's pockets were loaded. Heaven's Eye. So we do have new quartz. I gotta remember to slot those in. Ew, I wasn't even holding back that time. Yes, you were. We're easy mode, Kurt. We know you. Well done. That was a clean victory. We won? Yeah, my arms say otherwise, but we did. Just what you would expect from the artful tactician. 2-on-1 and we barely won. Alright, with the infiltrator neutralized, the documents have been recovered. I forgot we were doing his little roleplay. Eyebrow game strong. Alright, so training for today is over, right? No, it's not. We know it's not over. Oh, hardly. After a brief lunch at the inn, we'll be heading to the St. Croix Forest to the south. We will engage in a bit of bonus training. Think of it as a chance to make up for any mistakes you made here. Sad, sad times. Oh boy. Kurt, come on, cut us some slack. Yes, I agree, John. I love that song. It's so beautiful. And when it came back at the end, my goodness. I also love this song. It's like relaxing, but also foreboding at the same time. That concludes today's training. We were out in the sewer for a long time. Sorry, aqueduct. It's dark out now. You did well, you two. You must be tired, I imagine. Yeah, just a bit. I'll say. Feels like my legs are gonna fall off. That was the hardest thing we've ever done here. We still need to work on your endurance a bit, perhaps. We'll be sure to get some rest this evening. We have quite a day tomorrow. Yes, sir. See you in a bit, Kurt. Chris, that song was amazing. Such a banger. So good. That whole intro was just... I was impressed. Really impressed. I did not expect that. I thought everything was going to be pixely sprite-like this. I did not expect that full-on anime magic. That song. So good. Loved it. I'm gonna add it to my gym playlist, to be honest. Pretend I'm bracer training. See you in a bit, Kurt. Oh my goodness, cute! Little plates and the mugs. Everyone's just getting their steps in place behind the counter. Today was like hardball. Hardball, played with boulders. Sounds like that's almost it for our training here at Lilaklo. Sure feels like it. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy to be almost done, but it makes me feel a little sad at the same time. Earlier was amazing too. Kurt really is strong, isn't he? He took us both on at once, and I got the feeling he could keep going. Well, yeah, he could probably throw us around like spears. Oh, calm down, Annalise. Calm down. I mean, he got that Artful Tactician title because he's the second best bracer in all of Liberal, you know. Second best bracer, damn. The very best is your daddy, though, of course. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, speaking of, I think Shara mentioned this to you once, but there's 7 ranks of senior bracers G to A. I'm ranked F currently, since I've only been senior for half a year. But Kurt's a B, pretty much an A even. He's getting promoted real soon. Wow, rank A? That put him on the same level as Zin. Although there's a certain someone out there who can not only take down Kurt, but steal his memory. Yeah, don't remind us. Do I really have a chance against someone like that? Estelle? I'm not sure Annalise called him daddy. No, but I did. Estelle, what's wrong? You look so serious all of a sudden. Guilty. Guilty, Matt. You got me. Sorry, I was just spacing out for a second, I guess. Spacing out, huh? Spacing out about Joshua. Someone going from Sky First to the original SC. I expect to see more doing that for reasons. For reasons, you say. Spacing out about Joshua. Well, you could say that, I guess. I kind of figured as much. I haven't wanted to pry or anything, but Shara did tell me a little bit about what happened. He must be worried sick. I really do hope he's okay. Aw. We were kind of distracted from Joshua for a minute there. Now we're sad again. Yeah, but hey, I'm not too worried. Joshua's just a lost boy who ran away from home because of a misunderstanding. I mean, I wouldn't put it that way, but okay. I'll bring him back even if I have to tie a leash to his neck and walk him home. My goodness. That's the spirit. I'd pay good Mira to see that too. I love Annalise. But still, keep that up and you will find Joshua. I give it my super shiny senior bracer guarantee. Thanks, Annalise. But, didn't we just finish talking about how you aren't really that old or senior yet? What? Estelle, you meanie face. You're saying I'm like a kid, aren't you? No, that's not what I meant at all. Man, and I'm like 2 years older than you, too. I was wondering how old she was compared to Estelle. To be honest, I'd much rather be your friend than be your superior. So we're friends forever, right? You bet. So this is really nice, peaceful, wholesome little scene, which means something bad's coming. You seem kind of bushed, Estelle. You want to skip tomorrow's morning practice? No, that's okay. No matter how tired I get, a good night's sleep here always seems to charge me right back up. As long as you're up for it, I'm good. Sweet, we'll do more stuffing meeting tomorrow morning. This dialogue's cracking me up. I really like these two. They have such good banter. Annalise is the cutest. She's so cute. For now, though, good night. The dynamic between her and Estelle, I'm loving it. I'm really enjoying it. Yeah, Orange Juicy. Exactly. I love the sisterly bond. It's cute. Nope. I am kind of beat. Time to go crash into a nice warm bed. Though, hang on, we did get a lot of Sepith during the training mission today. Building a new set of quartz sounds like a good idea about now. Maybe I should go bug Robert before going to bed. Alright, I think I am also going to call it a day. I'm starving. I can't believe it's been almost 4.5 hours. I can't believe it. It feels like I've accomplished nothing in the best way. I feel like we're just getting started. I really want to play more, so I'll be back. If not later tonight, definitely tomorrow. I don't know when, but I'll put the live up. Try to put it up like at least an hour or two before I go. I know, sad face, but I'm starving. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. I need a Nature's Bounty and a whatever the sandwich was. Monster Eye sandwich or something. So we'll leave it there for today. I really appreciate so many people coming in and chatting. Don't think I've had that many people active in the chat. So, I mean, it's a lot of fun. It's so much more fun than just talking to myself. So, I really appreciate it. You guys are so fun. I love hearing about your guys' thoughts on the game, people's thoughts on the theories. It's all good. So thank you so much. I'm so grateful everybody showed up. We'll be back tomorrow, probably. We'll be back. Yeah, 4 hours for barely starting a prologue. Yeah, here we go again. Exactly. But it was 4 hours of fun. So, yeah, I'll stop yapping. We'll leave it at that. I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you. See ya. I appreciate you guys. Shame I missed you stream this mostly. Enjoy the videos you posted on Sky First. Yes, I want to do more streaming. If more people show up, if we have more chats like this, I will do more. But I'm definitely someone who, like, I thrive on the interaction. I love the banter. I love the chats. So as long as people keep showing up, the more you show up, the more I want to be here. So we'll do more. We'll give it a go tomorrow again. So we'll see. Anywho, I'll stop rambling. Thank you all. Have a good night.